Oh, hi. What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Adelaide. Hello, Mike. What's good, baby? You nerd. Welcome. Getting things underway. I'm pretty well set up except for my controller just doesn't want to work. There we go. Okay. Red Bunny, hello. Didn't I just see you over in Twiggle's stream? Well, those are Twiggle emotes, so I guess that's a yes, huh? Hello. Oh, and you just followed. Hello, welcome. Yeah, for my regulars who were just saying hello, I was just over on twitch.tv/Twiggle, one of the up-and-coming rising stars of Spelunky 2, watching him do the thing I've been trying to do for 2 weeks effortlessly on the daily run. What a hero, that man. Huge inspiration. Real nice guy, too. Love watching him succeed. Even if there's just a twinge of jealousy there that he can do them Cosmic Ocean runs like it's nothing. But that's okay. Again, inspiration is the correct word. Because if he can do it, you know, so can I. Yeah, Red Bunny, thanks for moving on over. He's also this Twiggle guy. He's setting up for a speedrunning marathon thing that he's going to be doing in a few weeks. And the category that he's running is to go from a fresh save file and unlock all of the shortcuts and then beat the game. And you can do the whole thing in like 20 minutes. Super cool. Maybe something I'll give a try if I want to be a complete derivative ripoff. But that's something to keep in mind. Something to think about. Just watched the sub 6 I did yesterday. Good stuff. Yeah, man, that was it was actually I mean, it was a good run. I tried to do it. Took me 45 minutes. The the all shortcuts business. Yeah, I ran the category for a little while in Spelunky 1, and it was difficult. Grenade, you're checking out your inspired command there. Yeah, I'm working on all hydrate. But yeah, fragged. It was like 10 seconds off of my PB, but tonight we're gonna go for a speed run at sub 5. That's the plan. That's what I would like tonight to be. And by stating my intention to the world, I shall make it so. Or something. So let's get these first couple runs out of the way, or I will die quickly and unceremoniously. And see where the night takes us. A reminder for anyone who's stopping by, who might have missed last night's stream. I'm already playing rough. This is gonna be something. Anyone who missed last night's stream, I just got my first emote put through the Twitch system, which my subs have access to. Can I see some poison loves in channel? In chat? Or it's poison151 love. There it is. Isn't that pretty? I made it myself. Took about a half an hour in Microsoft Paint. And people think that's a joke. And no, I tried it in Photoshop and Illustrator, and I just Paint feels more like home to me, you know? I did take the time today to check out like some actual speedrunning strats and see what other people are doing instead of just, you know, winging it the whole time. And it turns out I'm doing a lot of this kind of wrong. Oh well. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, if I get to jungle, volcano, whatever, around this time, like about a minute, it's pretty good for me. And the world record run is already halfway through tide pools at 1 minute, which, for the uninitiated, is a lot farther than this. But then again, he uses a teleporter, and my skill with a teleporter is well documented, in that it kills me every time I pick it up. You know, practice makes perfect. One of these days I'll get a good teleporter run going. Maybe not today. Yeah, we're taking it a little slow. Just kinda slow, kinda cautious. Still at 3 health. Feeling pretty good. We get through Olmec at 2:30 and I'll be happy with that. On the second floor there was a shop that had spring boots and I think climbing gloves in it. That probably would have helped a ton, at the very least, with ice caves coming up. But yeah, it's okay. I'm still at the point of my Twitch speedrunning career where good enough is good enough for these runs. I can live with it. Not gonna stop for the dog this time. We will use up another bomb here. Get through that. Cool. See, I shouldn't have gone and watched Twiggle right before I came on for this. Like watching a dude who just eats this game for breakfast, clear through everything, make it look easy, finish his daily run at $7.99 in the Cosmic Ocean. And I'm over here like, oh, I might beat Tiamat in my first run. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be crazy. But yeah, comparing yourself to the very best that does it when you've been streaming for about 2 weeks, it's we're not gonna do that to myself. Yeesh. That's something. Red Bunny, I'm already better than you. Well, I feel like I should at least be pretty good at the game, because even though I'm new at streaming it, I've been playing the games, the Lunky games for many years, many hours. The figure I keep quoting on stream is what, like 400 hours in the original, about 500 hours in this. But thank you for the compliment. This run it's going reasonably well for the goal I set out for myself, you know. More important than anything else, hey, we're alive. We're gonna take this fall damage just to get through, so we can make sure we have a rope or two for the end. As long as I've been... I'm stupid. That's okay. Well, I was watching Twiggle. I was noticing one thing that he does that I don't do is walk. Ever. Because I do not do that. It's like using the brakes in Mario Kart. What's the point, man? I've been playing Spelunky for at least 4 years and I'm still bad. Well, this is a very easy game to be bad at. And bad is relative, really. I mean, as a kid, I cut my teeth on the original Mega Man games, and you know, I would go to the corner store and rent Battletoads for the NES, and then became an adult and got into online gaming, and all the games that I used to play casually as a kid are like the benchmarks for evil game design that nobody should ever make games like anymore. So I have that going for me, I feel like. Oh, poor shopkeeper. Makes you feel better. It took me 500 plus hours in Monster Hunter World to figure out I could boost my Kinsect, the little bug that helps boost me. That's... I don't know if that's an embarrassing thing to admit to, because I've never played the Monster Hunter games, but... It's always a learning process. You know? You shouldn't... It's sad, it's just sad. But you should never base your metrics of success off of what other people are doing better. It should be if you're happy with what you're doing, if you're happy with your things in your games, that's all that matters. And who needs a Kinsect anyway? They sound hideous. Chunk says hello. Original Draven. Do I know you? Have we met? Is that Sir William over there? Sorry, it's the internet, no names. But hello, Draven, welcome. Afro, what's good, baby? Welcome. Welcome to a speedrunning stream. Welcome to me dying in the jungle. That's okay, it's the second run. And Stevie and Caitlin, look at that. All the crew is here. Welcome. And Poseidon. Oh man. I am feeling this love. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my first run of the night, because I definitely haven't died twice already. Things are going well. It's gonna be a speedrunning kind of night. We're gonna get to the end fast. We're gonna do it in under 5 minutes. We're gonna set a PB, we're gonna set some records, we're gonna set the world on fire. Good things are happening. Weird phrase. Good things are going to happen. Eventually. Gonna use a bunch of our resources early. Just to say we did. We're gonna bend space-time. Wait, and Breezy? Dude, are y'all watching me at work? Put your phone away. What's Gary gonna say? It didn't even click that you're at work. And I didn't read the other names that we're watching. But Hello. Oh my god. Ed Elric, Zachary, hello, welcome. You know, I was thinking about this yesterday. Like, if I do live the dream, make it big, I don't know, get big enough to quit my job. Sorry, Abigail. I'm gonna miss this feeling right here, where it's like I can look at my chat and see all these names and I'm like, I know who every single one of you are. Well, not quite every single one of you. Shoutouts to Afro, dude who found me randomly and has stuck around for the duration. We'll always have that founder badge, so he can say, in the event I make it big. Yeah, Poison, I know that dude. What up? Oh yeah, Zay and Draven, you guys work together. You know each other. Look at this. Twitch bringing everyone together. You guys say mod. Yeah. Yeah, Bunny. It's funny. Because when I gave Twiggle the shout out when he finished his CO run a little while ago, he kept it short because he's got 600 other people to interact with. But he said the Spelunky community is really great. I'm sure if you have people in your chat, they're all pretty great. Then I've been live for like 15 minutes and I already have all this love, all this outpouring and support. The Spelunky community and my community, the intersection thereof, it is pretty great. Felix, another dude who just showed up randomly one day and has stuck around. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for popping into my stream and make this the getting to know Afro stream. Be a sub goal, mod Afro. And he's Canadian. That explains why he's so nice. Is that stereotype? Does that get old? Being a Canadian and constantly having people just assume you're a nice fella? Because I know you well enough, not well, but well enough to know you're a pretty nice fella. I don't know if it got old. Bunny, thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for, stopping by and checking out the entertainment. I'm still pretty new at this, and I'm trying to figure out if I'm entertaining or not. But so far, the feedback's alright. Just don't say we live in igloos. There's usually more snow here than anywhere else, and I can't really finish that sentence accurately. There's a lot of snow here in Central New York anyway, so you will not have any discriminatory cold-based treatment here in my stream. Snowiest city in America. You're Canadian, not Inuit? I mean, you don't know that. Inuit? But is Inuit like its own separate tribe thing, or is that like what you're supposed to call the Eskimo people nowadays, or am I ignorant? I don't know what's going on here. You don't know what I don't know. As a general statement, probably true. This run got sketchy. Like, I don't know how long I've been at 1 health. I'm not really paying much attention here, but and we're dead. That's okay. Rambo Gear. Banter is good. Most new streamers can't carry a conversation and play. Well, I mean, I spend most of my time alone in my room talking to myself anyway, so that part comes natural. Yeah, yes, don't use the E word. Inuit? I bet. Now, a big thing I have going for me is, honestly, Eskimo is actually derogatory. Oh, I missed that one. Well, it turns out I don't know anything. I apologize to anyone in the North that I may have offended. It feels like sarcasm, but it's not. I'm gonna quit on that. Anyhow, I feel like I have the great benefit of working in. I'm dead now. Working in customer service and like the restaurant industry specifically, in hospitality for a very long time, and that got me good at talking well before I started broadcasting into the world, you know? So like, when you're a cashier, for example, like, your job is to be like immediately welcoming and kind and establish a small relationship with whoever you're talking to in 10, 30 seconds or less, you know? And so that's a great primer for like the little micro interactions I have with people every day here, you know? I worked in customer service for a goodly while, but I've never gotten good at talking to people. That is not true. You are, Joe, I can speak from personal experience that you are easy to talk to and warm and friendly, and then the puns come out and it's like, dude, please stop. But until then, like, you're a very good conversationalist. Don't get so down on yourself. You're not people. Coming from you, I'm going to choose to take that as compliment. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that I angered the shopkeeper on the previous floor. Some good speedrun content, huh? Whoops. It was like a jump scare, man. I walked into the shop and it wasn't just, you'll pay for your crimes, and I got shot. It was a full-on Michael Bay explosion from those 2 bomb bags that got shot. Anyway, let's try this again. First run of the night. It's gonna be a good one. We got 2 bomb boxes here, so we're gonna bomb our way through the entire game. Ooh, like a shot. Boom. Literally not the plan, but ah well. Oh, somebody clipped that. I didn't want to kill or damage this dude. We'll damage him. Get him off his shotgun. Oh, bye. Oh no, he was supposed to walk into the spikes! Oh, what a dodge. These shopkeepers, man. For it to be a full Michael Bay explosion, there needs to be more lens flares. Well, a better Twitch streamer could give you that. But I'm still working on the special effects, okay? I will be the better Twitch streamer soon, Tia. Just not yet. I'm bummed that was the wrong way. J.J. Abrams, king of lens flares. What did Abrams do? I feel like I know the name, but oh, of course I get a jetpack and just kill myself. Tragic. Star Trek. That's why I know Abrams. I don't like... I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't get out much. But I got these whips, baby. See all these arrow traps I'm deflecting? What a warrior. What a hero. What a content creator. He's so good. Now watch as I die to something random for no reason. Stop thief. Yeah, we're about to see that again. And again and again and again. I dodged the mole here. It was unnecessarily risky. The turkey died so that we may live, but... well, that's fine. That's totally okay. There's a jetpack and a crate. There's a lot of things. That's fine. Everything's fine. So welcome to the first run of the night. To all the new people in chat, I'm bad. No, I got too cocky with my arrow whips. I don't think I could have hit that if I tried. But hello new folks. I'm Poison. Good to have you. Thanks for joining me. I'm a Spelunky streamer. You probably figured out because you're sitting here watching me play Spelunky. But been doing this a couple weeks and seen crazy success because the Spelunky community and the people in my orbit are awesome. So thanks for joining me. Thanks for being here. Thank you to the spider that built this web and trapped that shopkeeper in it. So I have to deal with him. Thank you to Derek Yu for making a great game. Thank you to my mom. Wonder if she'll be here tonight. I feel like the best content I've created so far on my stream is when my mother joins chat and talks a bunch of shit for no reason. Shout out to Gypsy Weed, wherever she is. There we go. That's a good whip. Things are going well. Your mom's pretty great. Joe, I feel like in any other situation, you saying something like that is just your sarcasm. But I know that my mom adores you and you adore her too, so it's like, yeah, your mom's pretty great. Like, yeah, man, you're right. Thanks. Don't worry, this is a grammar-friendly stream. It's fine. Did it? All right, this is the start I'm looking for. We got us a cape. We got us a shotgun. We got us some spike shoes. My first run was so good. I got to what, 6-3, and then every run after that, I've just been walking into spikes and walking into arrow traps, but not skeletons. That's okay. We can come back to this. I made the promise at the beginning. Tonight is going to be a sub 5 stream. We're going to set a PB. I mean, what I could do, honestly, is reset 1-2 until I get, like, a good shop with a jetpack and or a teleporter in it. I feel like I would have more late game success, but I can't get to the late game, so it doesn't matter. Because I keep doing dumb, risky stuff like that just isn't working. But I mean, it wouldn't be a Spelunky stream if I didn't die constantly, right? That was hot. That was a good whip. I was talking about that yesterday. Like I do the hard stuff and I make it look so easy. Like for the uninitiated, that little turnaround back whip arrow trap like that's really hard to do. That's really hard to do. That's why I messed that one up. But like, I have a very high success rate with the really hard, like almost frame perfect stuff. And then, see? And then I walk into a caveman who knocks me into the spikes. Like, I see the caveman. I know what's going to happen. I don't know, man. I'm really good. And I'm a bot. And I do think it has, like, my failure rate has a direct correlation to how often I think in my head, like, yeah, that was pretty cool, right, chat? Look how cool I am. Am I right? Case in point. You know what? We're just gonna dodge him this time. Now this run sucks because I'm down 2 bombs. Didn't kill the boss. 1 health. Didn't get the shotgun. Alright. Gonna take a second. And I hydrate a little bit. Why always jungle? I think there's 2 answers. When I'm trying to go fast here, I feel like my success rate in the jungle as a whole is a little higher, so if I go out of my way to like choose a path, I'll usually use jungle. But also, when I'm going fast, a lot of it is just whichever direction the boss decides to go, Quillback. Like if he wants to roll left, guess I'm going jungle. That's tragic, huh? That especially sucked, because I would have been fine going into that little gap if I didn't pick up the climbing gloves. Because the climbing gloves always kill me. Man. Okay, so the plan remains sub 5 minutes for the night, but this run doesn't have to be sub 5 minutes unless I get a really nice shot here. This run can be a little slower, and that's fine. But we're just gonna... I don't even have anything to say to that one. This run, we're not gonna go that fast. Oh my god. We're just gonna be a little slow, a little careful, and walk into a lizard and take 2 damage. Rough gameplay, man. Talk about kick you while you're down. That is a hallmark of this video game. Alright, fine. A hallmark of this video game is as soon as you tilt and you're not careful and you're just doing stuff to do it, like the game completely takes advantage of you. It's no good. OnlyFans? Mike, I feel like if a member of my family found out I had an OnlyFans, I don't really know how to finish this sentence, but I think you understand the tenor of the conversation. If I ever do merch, whoa, Angel, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. To do this is the run. See, I can't even say it as a quote without immediately getting bounced off the wall by a shopkeeper. Gonna sneak in there though. That was hot. Jimbo merch. What? I feel like I could come up with some ideas for it. This is the run. That could be one. What's the worst that could happen? Even if I don't say it that often aloud, I'm thinking it all the time. Like, yeah, I'll just do this. What's the worst that could happen? That's an IRL poison code. Then again, I don't know. Like, I still haven't figured out what I want to do for, like, my second emote here. Give the people what they want. Since I have a bunch of active chatters right now, first off, I'll say again, check out my new emote, Poison151 Love. Any subs and/or perhaps founders you want to toss that in chat. Let the non-subs see what they're missing out on. Let's see it. Give me that love. Give me that poison love. Hey, there it is. There she is. It's so cool. What was I saying? Yeah, that one just got set up. Just got approved yesterday. But I have a second emote slot, and I don't know exactly what to do with it. Like what should my second emote be like? I have one really nice idea that I really liked that came up from one of my old college friends yesterday. But I'd like to hear what the people think. That's a shame. I got nervous in the teleporter with that one. But oh well. I don't know how you make an emote out of you dying to a teleporter, but that seems like it would be on brand. Yeah. Oh, I forgot when you're paused, your timer keeps going. We're gonna reset that. Discovered a great streamer today. Hey, Bunny, thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Before you go, why don't you pop in the Discord, join it up, see what the people are talking about with Poison Type _. See my stream schedule. Anyone who's here and who's not in the Discord yet, hop in. I don't talk in it a lot yet because I'm still learning what Discord is, basically, besides an Among Us machine. But either way, thank you for stopping by, man. It's much appreciated. I'm glad you like what you see. Yeah, at this point in my career, I feel like a dying to a teleporter shirt is on brand, but I hope to grow past that at some point. So if there ever is Poison merch, I'm not totally sure what it's going to be like. Time will tell, perhaps. This sucks. Okay, we got there. This also kind of sucks, but we'll just sneak in. Devin had to show me how to use Discord for a while, and I still don't get it. It's AOL Instant Messenger. It's not that. It's like Steam Chat? I don't know, it's a lot of it. I kinda hope you don't. I kinda hope I don't, grow as a streamer? I forgot what I was saying. I forgot everything I've said in the last 5 minutes. Whatever it is, I'll assume you were hoping the best for me. I grew up on MSN Messenger. I never had MSN. It was AOL Instant Messenger for me back in the late 70s. Get better at teleporter. Yeah, just get better at the game, streamer. Thank you for the heckling. My dad owned a screen print shop. Owns a screen print shop. Something to think about. I think I am well off of being having poison type merchandise. Maybe if I make partner, and I'll get some merch going. But I don't know, that would be weird to me. I feel like, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be that weird. I own merchandise for several streamers, some of which I bought when they had like 100 subs. So, what's the rec for partner again? Stream a bunch, which I've been doing. It's a bunch of stuff that I've already done, basically. Plus, have 75 or more viewers on average per stream for 30 days. And although my numbers have been absolutely amazing for being a new guy here on Twitch, they're not 75. So I need some kind of breakthrough in some way to get there. And I feel like there are a couple ways of doing that, which was part of my Just Chatting stream yesterday. Growing in the way I have by cross-promoting to Reddit, to YouTube, to Twitter, whatever. That's one way. Another way would be getting super lucky. Like, I don't know, if one day Xanagir or Twiggle or someone was just like, you know, let's go and host somebody. Hey, here's that poison type fella. I've seen his name in stream. Let's host poison type. And all of a sudden I have 600 viewers. And I piss my pants live on Twitch. Or, option 3 is... not that. Option 3 is to be really good at the game. And when I'm making better decisions and playing better, I think I'm pretty close to being really good at the game. But being able to say, like, in my clickbait titles on whatever I do, being able to say, like, yeah, streamer beats the cosmic ocean. And a lot of Spelunky players would be like, oh, dang, I can't beat the cosmic ocean, let's watch him do it, that's cool. Or, you know, top 10 speedrunning time in the world, all right. Like, if I have more in-game credentials, I feel like that would be a big step in getting me there. Have hella potential? Thank you. Matena. Tell me how to pronounce your name, please. Thank you. That means a lot. I've said that before. That means a lot from people who have no direct connection to me. Even though Zachary and I go way back and have some lovely history. That's really cool. Thank you. Let's see. There we go. I think I do go back to this cape though. I think that's important enough. Cool. Partner requirements for 25 hours of streaming, done. 12 days of streaming. I'm closer, I'll get there this week. And averaging... that was mighty stupid. Sorry, Turkey. Averaging 75 viewers. Yeah, that's the big one. And even then, like, even if I hit all those benchmarks, it's on a case-by-case basis. So if I blow up in some way and have my 75 viewers at a time, then the next step is to submit to Twitch and be like, yeah, give me a partner. I'm good for your website. And I bring in positivity and good content, and I'm worth paying. They can still be like, nah, watch a Spelunky, get out of here. So, once I do hit all those benchmarks, it'll still be having Twitch decide that I'm one of the cool kids and inviting me to the partner program themselves. Hashtag Sierra Mist. Yes, that is another option, Thomas. I could go and get a sponsorship from Coke. Hashtag Coke Gaming. Oh my god, Coke Gaming, thank you so much. If I get that sweet lemon lime money, then sky's the limit, man. That right there, an example of why I went back for that cape. Cool. streamer you watch, Freemason, that averaged like 1K viewers for a few months and they still wouldn't let him in? See, no matter how cool I am, which is debatable to begin with, what hope do I have, the humble Spelunky streamer, of making it in without that sweet, sweet Sierra Mist money? What if I just talk about Sierra Mist often enough that, like, I get their attention? My streaming goal is a Red Bull sponsorship, man. I want to be just like Grand Pooh Bear when I grow up. That would be so sweet. I don't look as good in a hat, but that would be something. Bell 10. Are we speed running? We're sure trying, man. I missed picking up the bomb to throw it. Yuck. I stated at the beginning, and I'm continuing to state, that my goal tonight is sub 5. To get through Tiamat in under 5 minutes. And I'm just throwing. I'm just throwing every run I have. Usually in the jungle, but sometimes here in the dwelling, too. Yeah. I got a sub 6 on stream last night, and it was pretty cool. I'm still not, I'm not emotionally ready to just reset runs until I get a jetpack or telly in a shop. But if it comes to that, that'll be the plan for later on. Where's it gonna go? Totally worth stealing these sweet sunglasses. Hashtag Pepsi. No, I'm fully on the Sierra Mist train. I prefer Pepsi as a beverage, but I feel like I would have a more lucrative time with Sierra Mist, you know? Again, I just did the thing in my head, like, look how cool I am with that sweet 2-block arrow whip. And while I'm thinking, yeah, I'm a cool guy, like, I immediately miss the next one and lose half my health. Isn't Sierra Mist a Pepsi product? Oh. Yeah, you're right. So I gotta get that sweet Sprite money. Hashtag Sprite Gaming. I don't drink a lot of lemon lime sodas, man. I'm not up with what the kids are drinking, with what the carbonated beverage market on Twitch is like. I don't know. So I apologize to Coke Gaming. Or to Pepsi? I apologize to Pepsi. I apologize to all, like, just let's make a blanket apology to all the carbonated beverage Twitch supporters. I don't know what I'm talking about. This didn't make any sense to start with. But all of a sudden, I really want to Sierra Mist. Am I right, guys? That can be my next emote. That's what it is. We'll get in with the corporations. Forget the other Twitch streamers. Forget Twiggle. He's old news. We're gonna get ourselves a beverage sponsorship on stream. Sprite greater than Sierra Mist. Can we talk about Fresca for a little while? Fresca and gin, drink of champions. I don't think I've ever had Fresca. I just like saying the name. In my bartending experience, a lot of old white ladies come in and ask for Fresca and get really mad when they don't have Fresca. But then if you mix like a little bit of Sprite and lemonade and say, we found a bottle of Fresca in the back, it's like, it works. It appeases the old white ladies. Totally true. Poison type, the corporate shill. I don't think it's too late to change my Twitch tag. Has a certain ring to it, a certain je ne sais quoi. Mellow yellow is still a thing, isn't that? That's not lemon lime. That's like a Mountain Dew kind of thing, isn't it? That's like the Coke version of Mountain Dew. But then again, I think I've already proven I don't really know what I'm talking about. Not just with carbonated beverages, but in general. I knew that was gonna go bad. Bummer. Come on, dude. Let's get something going. Let's play better. Come on, streamer, play better. I think all the positivity, it's already gotten me soft. I have no one in chat heckling Aside from Joey, sometimes I have no one in chat. I need more negativity in my life. All this positive mental attitude. Positive mental attitude. That's for me, not for you. You're supposed to say horrible things to me. I blame Sierra Mist. Don't do that. I'm trying to get some work here. I'm trying to get paid. Alright, we got us a shotgun. We got us some climbing gloves. We're gonna make better decisions here. Not much better, but I can only sass so hard before I get flamed by chat. You have my permission for the next 14 minutes. Joey, you can say whatever you want, unfiltered. You do you, boo-boo. Who else preferred bottle, glass, pop over cans? What a Canadian calling it pop. Down here in New York, in the States, we call them fizzy lifting drinks. Want me to start backseating? I feel like that would be a full-time job in and of itself, like to have someone call out all the mistakes I made, because they are constant and unrelenting. So that would be kind of tough, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to try. I imagine it would get to me sooner than I think. I have to admit, I don't know if Davey is lurking in chat today, but because I've noticed he does that. At Bullstench. But yesterday when I was doing my just chatting stream, like I went in, I was like kind of self-conscious about it, like, yeah, are people actually gonna care enough to listen to me just talk about my goals and my life and stuff? And I had like consistently 20 viewers through just me talking about stuff, and it felt really good, and it felt like I was doing stuff right, and it felt like people liked me, and I felt really good. It was awesome. And then one dude, Davey, was just like, yeah, stop talking in circles, streamer, just play the game. And I knew he was kidding, and I knew that's his sense of humor. And it was funny. I laughed. In the back of my mind, I'm like, well, what if people are really thinking that? What if everyone wants me to shut up? What if my words are worthless? People are only here for Spelunky and nothing else. People are only here to laugh at my pain. Oh, I'm terrible. I have a thick skin in general, but maybe as a streamer I'm super fragile and I just don't know it because it hasn't been tested yet. I think it would be like 10 minutes max before someone telling you every mistake bothered you. In a vacuum, maybe, but then again, like I'm really aware of my mistakes when I play this game, and again, they are multitudinous. And every time I say, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again, then I do it again. Case in point. Man, come on. Get one done. Just get one run done. It's good. When I get it done, it's gonna be sub 5. I swear. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. But ultimately, we didn't lose much time. Just 2 health. That's something I said I didn't want to do quite yet. But let's try a couple runs like that, where the goal is to get to the 1-2 shop. And if there's nothing like that would really make a difference in the run, we're gonna reset it. Yeah. We're gonna do a couple like that. Maybe. You know, Spelunky, I imagine you can only heckle the macro game. Micro is too fast. That's true. By the time you even call out a mistake, with whatever that like 10-second chat delay is that I missed it, I've already made 4 or 5 other mistakes. It's already long gone. I might be like 2 runs later by then. By the time I catch what you're doing and be like, oh yeah, I did that, I died. You adopted my Isaac technique? Polyphemus or reset? Pyromaniac? Not enough damage, reset. That was not Dr. Fetus, reset. I'm really looking forward to streaming Isaac when the new one comes out. That was a shame. Finally got a teleporter and like had a teleporter and a cape. Man. That's okay. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for the last Isaac expansion. Really, my... Joe, I didn't even get to the teleporter this time, okay? Spring shoes are good enough, I guess. I can live with that. We're not gonna get the climbing gloves because I hate them. What was I saying? Isaac. Isaac was the game that originally, like, I planned on being a Binding of Isaac streamer. And I thought that would be super, super cool. But then Spelunky 2 came out, and I'm just like... And I'm just like, this game is just amazing. I've always loved the Spelunky games, too. So it's like... Will I be an Isaac streamer? I will probably make that my full-time game, at least temporarily when it comes out. Because I love it. But I'm real happy with Spelunky. I say it all the time, this game is just so cool. It's just so good. You know, I'm starting to notice something. With these speedruns, I feel like the more distracted I am with my own thoughts, in general, the better I do. Because when it becomes muscle memory, when I think too much about something, we're not gonna lose the shotgun here. That was a sketch. It's all fine. When I think too much about something, it like, that's when I start making bad decisions. As long as I never think, I'll be fine. Yeah, Felix, there was originally plans to make a direct sequel to The Binding of Isaac. Just because that's one of those games that there is endless content to make for it, like you see it in the Steam Workshop. But instead, I'm gonna actually buy this compass, I think. I don't have pace. Maybe it was worth it to rob that shop. Sorry, focus on for a second because this floor sucks. I'm actually gonna take the rock dog. Cool. Anyhow, yes, they were originally gonna make an Isaac sequel after the final booster packs for Afterbirth came out. But the creator, Edmund McMillan, was following the creators of the mod team for Antibirth, which is just a fan mod, and thought it was cool enough and the ideas in it were good enough that he basically pulled a Sonic Mania and like hired the mod team or adapted the mod team's ideas. Rest in peace, Rock Dog. It is a creator-sanctioned expansion to Isaac, Repentances. That's the long story that I've now tried to make short. These are rough floors, though, man. But yeah, Binding of Isaac Repentance is coming out March 31st, I believe, is the tentative release date. And good golly, I'm excited. Wow, that's a problem in a couple ways. I accidentally shot the ghost urn while I was shotgun jumping, and it was the wrong way. So I had to use my final 2 bombs. Yeesh. That floor was ugly. But luckily, we saved it with that floor by getting to start a new run. Yeah, the ghost takes 3 minutes to show up, unless you're cursed, and then it takes 2.5 minutes, unless you break one of those urns, in which case, hey, here's the ghost. But this, besides that early fall damage, this is the run we were looking for. Floor 2, jetpack, grab it, get the shotgun, get out. This is finally a run with real potential to be sub 5. Not ideal. There's a lot of things that could have gone a little better in a couple ways, but I will take this all day. Should have paid attention. Should have known that was the wrong way. Perfect. Alright, so... That's excellent. We're feeling good. I was kind of hoping that this dude would roll the other way so I could go to the jungle instead of volcano here. Because having a jetpack in the volcano could lead to a real bad time. But this is it. I'm saying it. This is the run. It's gonna be sub 6 for sure, as long as I survive it. And it has potential to be sub 5. But not with floors like this. I'm just gonna damage boost through that guy. This is it. Let's go. Hello, Sam. Welcome to the run. Oh my god, this floor sucks too. I keep going the wrong way. Extra bombs, though. That is exactly what I'm looking for. I was gonna bomb my way down there specifically, but I think the exit's gonna be over here. So cool. The run. TM. Yeah, look for that on my poison type merchandise coming soon to Redbubble, and I'm making that up. If I do have it, well, someday. That ball and chain, pay no attention to that ball and chain. That ball and chain's not terribly important. It's not like I got hit and then hung out under it. But that's why having a jetpack means that this is going to be the run. I'm gonna get that early with, like, still mostly full health. Because I can make mistakes like that and then just fly out of them. One of my The Run TM shirts at VidCon. Yeah, someday there will be conventions again. And I will have my own booth. Cool. Tommy, I always appreciate you adding to my chat experience here. But it's like you're just speaking another language. But thank you for keeping my interaction numbers high and my confusion levels low. Or high? That's fine. This tide pool has been much, much better than my volcano. Just gave that Jiangxi a little hug. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Just so I don't have to walk all the way around. It's only rope, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to pick it up. We're actually gonna use another bomb here, just to keep things moving. we're gonna shoot the gap between that octopi and that Jiangxi. Felix is too late. This is the run. It has already been thoroughly jinxed, and there's no escaping it, so I just accept it. And I say that and then just play this incredibly cautious. But hey, we're getting there. The run. It's not like it's not like everyone often loses runs in Neo Babylon for no reason. Luckily, that spot up there looked like it was a moving platform that crushed a UFO that opened a faster path for me. That's sweet. How many bombs do I have? I have 4 bombs. Oh man, what a beautiful Neo Babylon 2. Actually fantastic. And 3 had to make up for it. I likely should have just used a bomb there. We're gonna use one here. Good ending to it. The sub 5 is dead just because my volcano was so bad. And I probably could have used an extra bomb here. That's a PB and I'll take it. Okay. What is that, 511 or something? That's reasonable. Let's go. Felix, you didn't believe, my dude. Don't jinx it? No, that was the run. And I knew it. I felt it in my bones. My bones, I pointed my heart. Whew. The run. See what the final time is. But it wasn't sub 5, it was the run because based on what I was saying, the run just means finish a run. It took me an hour to finish a run, but 5:13, awesome. Benjamin Cincinnati, let's go. Super cool. So with one down, excuse me, and one good instance of the run under my belt, I feel better. You got to get that first one out of the way so there's no pressure. If you're sitting there telling yourself like, yeah, I've died every single time I've played tonight, that's a bummer. But if you have that first one is like in your heart, yeah, obviously I can do it. I just did it. And if I were playing more confidently in that last run and didn't take like the extra slowdowns that I consciously did so I wouldn't die, if I were more confident, that easily could have been sub 5. That one. And really, at some point, I should update my strats, because I know there's a lot of stuff I could be doing faster, just from watching other speedrunners who've done it before me and better. But for now, I'm gonna get my sub 5 my way, baby. And thankfully, that mosquito didn't go down and kill me when it could have. Cool. Because, like, I have my muscle memory in general for Spelunky. And then, like, I have my speedrunning stuff. And because it's not natural to me to do a lot of the super fast things, it's something I have to consciously think about. And if I'm thinking about stuff, I'm not doing it as well, apparently. I gotta get that speedrun muscle memory in my bones, you know? Because that's where the real talent of a speedrunner lies. Is in their bones. It's common knowledge. God, this whole floor is so sketchy. I really probably should have died to that witch doctor, if not all those spike traps. I had to say something. Cool, I'm cursed. The stakes for the run are now that much higher. But that does not mean it's over. The pace is still pretty good, but the pace, I'm like... So I just did a 5:13, and I was 40 seconds slower being here than I was then. That's a good sign. Everything here is a good sign except for being cursed, you know? That one. Take a big jump here. Miss there. That's fine. Also, we don't have the jetpack we did last run. Matter of fact, we don't have anything that can get us through the ice caves real fast. And this tide pool sucks compared to the one I had in the previous run. That's alright. Does curse do anything except for make the ghost show up faster? That is the least of your worries when you're cursed. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, you're stuck at 1 HP. There's nothing you can do unless you get one of the two items in the game that can heal a curse. Or die. I had plan B covered with that one. But I can feel it in the way like I'm taking a lot of these drops. Like I'm playing confidently now. So if I get another nice jetpack run going, we're gonna be looking good. We're gonna be feeling good. We're getting that sub 5 tonight, I'm telling you. I say in a game that's procedurally generated and completely RNG with what's going to happen to me. I would encourage you not to acquire a curse in the future. Good call. As a general rule, you're right. I mean, there are two things you can only accomplish in this game by being cursed. Getting the True Crown and getting the gift shop. And I actually got a True Crown run going the other day on stream. That was pretty cool. The gift shop is something I have not explored, but maybe after the next successful speed run, whatever the time is, I'll see if I can get an early curse run going. Show off what can be done, and then randomly take it in the Cosmic Ocean. Always a possibility, you know? Alright. So let's see how the volcano treats us this time. First floor, real nice. Any floor that takes 10 seconds I'm happy with, in general. Oh man, we get another one? Dang, this is a fantastic volcano. Oh my god, it's beautiful. We're actually gonna use a rope here. Not as hot as the last two, but really nice. Yep. Yeah, we are gonna... Dude, this volcano is fantastic. Amazing. Exceptional. That's some PB stuff there. Based on my strats. In my mind, I'm like, that's like a world record volcano. Not the way I played it, but it had the potential to be. But then again, it's like I've said, I don't really know what the hot speedrun strats for this game are. I have a goal that I set for myself that I'm going to accomplish with my own strategies, and then I'm going to go and watch like one speedrun video and be like, you can fall through that platform there? You can do that thing that I had no idea? And it's going to change everything, and I'll be like, I've done this so difficult for no reason. It'll be a metaphor for my life. If Olmec kills you, do you lose your trip to space camp? What? Is that like one of them Legends of the Hidden Temple references? I always wanted to go to space camp when I was a kid. I take that back. I want to go back. I want to go to space camp like now. Maybe not right now. Now is probably not a great time to go and travel. That sounds nice. Nah, I probably could have taken that axolotl. I'm going for a much faster ice cave than I'm going to have here. But as we establish every time it comes up in conversation, teleporters and I don't particularly get along. Cool. Space camp was always the prize in Legends of the Hidden Temple, was it? Man, I feel like whenever that conversation comes up is like or that topic, when Legends of the Hidden Temple as a show comes up in pop culture conversation, the only thing I remember about it is kids not having any clue how to do the temple of the, or shrine of the silver monkey or gold monkey. What was the monkey? Dude, the shrine of the silver monkey. That sounds right. I don't know. That was a risky fall. I should have looked. All right. We'll take that hit. That's fine. For the sake of speed. We're playing fast. We're playing confident. Very cool. Big risks here. I was so close. I don't think that would have been sub 5. Man, I knew as soon as I continued to hold right when those platforms were there, like, I'm just gonna die here. That was almost back-to-back, like, low fives, though. I'm sad about that one. That one hurt my heart a little bit. But... ah, well. Shrine of the Silver Monkey. I can hear you? Wait. I get no service in this office. And here I thought you were just... you were just saying things to say things. This, oh boy. This is likely not the run because it's a teleporter. But this sure has potential. Teleporter, I can't do anything. If I hadn't gotten so excited that I had a teleporter on 1-2, and then immediately jumped into that shopkeeper with a teleporter because I was too afraid to use the teleporter, if I had made all of my decisions differently, that would have been a great run. Commentator's curse. It's fine, I make myself feel better by whipping arrows. We are going to take the short way here because that'd be a really long way around. Cool. Now I'm watching people suck at the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Live? Ow. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. And neither is that. But hey, we live in. We no longer live in. It's okay, I feel as though I deserve all of these deaths. Even the Neo-Babylon one. So I'm not particularly sad yet. Okay. Those are some good ledge grabs. After getting so down on myself at the very beginning, like I feel much better about a lot of the things that aren't that. Bummer. I feel good about a lot of the stuff. I feel like my gameplay is catching up. I probably should have gone for that crate. That's the wrong way. Also the wrong way. Yeah. Enough. Forget it. Did they change the instant restart notifier? Because I swear it used to start at no and now it's starting at yes, so every time I go to instant restart, like, I go from yes to no and press no and then wonder why it didn't restart and then go back in and do the same thing again. Alright, another promising run here. Because I got some extra bombs, some extra resources, some good gear. For some reason in there I thought I had climbing gloves, so that slowed me down for a couple frames, but it's fine. Dude caught me head on, but he paid for it, man. No, I am far less confident calling this one the run. We'll see what I wind up doing with it. But I also forgot I had the pitcher's mitt. Yeah, yuck. That's fine. I have boots, so I can walk across that. Okay. This is a nice jungle first floor. Wish I didn't have to walk all the way across, but I can live with it. We're not gonna get cursed. We're not gonna aggro the witch doctor. We're gonna watch our dog get eaten. What can you do? Man, 1 health is not great, though. I'm not thrilled about that, especially because I'm not gonna take my time and go and get extra health anywhere. Okay. take some minor risks here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's funny, I notice this is the first stream I've had with a distinct lack of new followers. And it's because I didn't put the word out anywhere on like Reddit and Twitter and stuff like I usually do. Which is, it's weird because it feels sometimes as a new guy that I'm shouting into the void. It's like I don't have many followers on Twitter, like no one's paying attention. I don't get a no, Joey, I'm not being like, I need more followers. You guys, come on, step it up. Like, for one, no. For two, it's not gonna help. But it feels like you're shouting into the void and like no one's paying attention. But then, like, the reality of it is, obviously it's been working. Because I get a lot of people who've never watched before coming in and watching, and that isn't happening on a day where I didn't go and advertise myself. So. Joey, I know you were just being funny, but at the same time, that's on brand is something you would do. And I do appreciate it. All right. I wasn't gonna say something about like, oh, I have a teleporter thing, because then I draw attention to it and I die. But then I made a poor decision and I died. Joey, you're too late. I didn't see it in time. I'm just dead, man. All right. Excellent. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go a little bit out of my way for this. For a freeze ray. Missed the bounce off the caveman's head. Oh well. Cool. Yeah, we'll use a bomb here. Not a great floor in general, but I'm happy to not have to deal with the shopkeeper at the end. It kills you. That is the primary function of a teleporter, is to calculate what, like, you teleport in the direction you're facing, and then it randomly calculates 3 to 8 blocks in that direction. Then it calculates where the nearest wall is, and it puts you into it. The teleporter is the devil. And also the key to faster runs, faster everything. I just... Not my thing. Ow. Ow. I got nothing to say to that. I deserved it. Yeesh. No, you know what? Forget this whole run. I just miss half my jumps and miss all of my whips and go the wrong way and like, yeah. Key to faster runs, living through floors. Yeah, I mean, in theory and in practice, yeah, the idea of beating a game is to live through the game. Woof. But I'm trying this hot new thing called dying constantly. I don't use the shield enough to know how it interacts with the shopkeeper there. So I'm like, how far away can I get from him before he shoots? Now what can I do? Should I push him around a little bit? How does that, It's full of bad ideas, man. Yeah, that's the daily... Feel free to clip that. That's the daily science portion of the stream. I don't think I've ever bought the shield. The shield's a fun way to, you know, never pick up gold again because you just wind up pushing the gold into walls and crushing it. It's a fun way of pushing something explosive into a wall and it killing you instantly. And forget this one. I'm done with this one. It's fun because the robots in the volcano have a very small chance at dropping the shield. So yeah, Afro, I was actually about to say, I learned that you can push lava with that recently. Until you push it just a little bit too far that it comes up over your shield, and then the shield is a fun, fast, painless way to kill yourself. Oh, you know what? I'm taking the shield this time. This is now a shield stream. Boom. It's a good shield stream because I took the shotgun like I was gonna use the shotgun, and then I juked the shopkeeper, turned around, killed him with the shield like, oh, what's up? Who needs to whip the arrow traps? Not me for the next 30 seconds to a minute before I die. Look at these shield strats. Oh, you can't push the boss though. Can you stop the boss's roll? You cannot. Again, the science portion of today's stream. We've learned things today. Turns out no. That is... Turns out no. More science? I mean, I feel like I know this game really well at this point. But if the opportunity comes up, if there's things that I don't know, interactions I don't understand, you can be quite sure. You can be quite sure that I'll kill myself by making bad decisions. Alright, get with it. Get it together, man. It's not really science unless you yell for science as you die. Is that a rule? Is that something they teach you in science school? Because I was not aware. Also, let it be known that my way of stealing from shops is like the slowest way to be stealing from shops. Yeesh. It's not even the right way, man. Shotgun jump up and around that. Everything is fine, everything is fine. Everything is... The science portion of the stream's canceled. There's nothing left to learn in this life. Science is canceled. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that would have been fine if the arrow trap wasn't there. Huh. But that's what? That's the third action. That's the third teleporter of the stream I've picked up. And not one time did the teleporter actually kill me. So that's dope, right? That's TP progress. I'm feeling good about it. Man, that's the one change I would make. The one change I would make to this game if I had the power. If there's an arrow on the ground, and you go to pick up anything that's next to the arrow, you'll pick up the arrow instead. Like, so the arrow was on top of the shotgun. And it almost killed me because I wanted to pick up the shotgun, shoot the shopkeeper, and move on. And instead, I just walk out with an arrow in my hand. And it's like, that's literally not the plan. Poseidon, I'm making you want to play this game. Play this game. Do it. Stream this game. Let's squad stream Spelunky. It's so cool, right? It's it's so entertaining to watch, it's so entertaining to play, it's so entertaining to be bad at. It only tilts you sometimes, but if you're bad at it and you're not tilted, it's like, I can't believe that happened to me again. Whatever that is, any given situation, you know? Like, it's endlessly funny to me. dying in horrible ways. That was ultra sketch. I feel like the tilts were more prevalent with the first one. I wonder why that is, because I agree, actually. Maybe because the everything feels a little tighter in this game. Like the things that were most frustrating to me in Spelunky 1, like the climbing gloves, like the hitboxes of certain things, like man traps and stuff. All of the really nasty things, just, I don't know, feel better. It's a more polished product for sure. Off-screen deaths everywhere. I mean, you get your fair share of those in this game too, like tossing an item off-screen and oh, there was an arrow trap over there. And it's because of Spelunky 1 that I've gotten... should I do this? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're still gonna do it. Cool. I want the paste for Tiamat later. If you kill the dude with the shield, can you pick up that shield? Yes, it is a weaker version of the metal shield that I was practicing science with earlier. And that you can still push most things around, but it doesn't block. It doesn't block shots the same way. It breaks easier. We're gonna take a slow Olmec here. Yeah, it's just all around a weaker version. Wow, what the hell is this Tide Pools? It's a weaker version of the shield we've already seen. Yep. That sucked. I only have 2 bombs, and the opening was like, well, we only have 1 bomb now, bud. Oh well. That was hot. Feeling real good about that floor. A slow mech? No, I don't mean that. I don't care for that word. It is offensive to the ears immediately. Now, a swole mech. That I'm about. Not quite the same as a Swolodin, which is just a superior paladin. But a swole mech, yeah, I think that came from Legends of the Hidden Temple, where if any of the children lost, were like exceptionally slow in the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, Olmec grew giant arms and beat them to death. Yeah, Grenade, I was just seeing if you were paying attention. So we took our time to go and get a cape here, which makes ice caves super quick and almost trivial. Look at that, 12 seconds. Boom, get it. I thought that was a moving platform, and I'm like waiting for it to go up, and it just wasn't going. Like, dude, come on. A little bit of slowdown here. Did I? Bummer. I'm not thrilled with that Neo-Babylon at all. And I'm out of bombs again. Yeah, you know, Grenade, I wasn't sure. Because I forget sometimes. We've never met, and I barely know who you are. You have been so supportive in showing up to all of my streams, and you're always so good to me. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. That's why you got that sweet diamond next to your name. Alright, so... Wait a minute. I was thinking to myself, and as a result, not paying attention to what I was doing, and Tiamat killed me. It's fine. It wasn't a particularly good time compared to my last 2 anyway. But For a second there, I was thinking, wait, is this just way faster to get right up in Tiamat's grill and shoot her from there instead of taking my time to bomb out the wall this side? And the answer is no, she's spawning enemies all the time. Ah, Yang. Exclamation point Yang, the only channel command that people actually use on a regular basis. Which is funny to me. Oh, look at all these arrow traps. Dude! Man just showed back up and snatched my shotgun. What the hell is that? Can't take it back. Which one is Yang? He's the Asian fellow with the turkeys that I blow past every time in either 1-2 or 1-3. His dad, also named Yang, was a major player in the first game. Did the tutorial and stuff for you. Why did I do that? We're resetting. Good whip. Out of my way a little bit, see what's in here. I will point Yang out to you in a moment. Because he will be either on this floor or the next floor, guaranteed. Since there's a gold key there, we know Yang is not going to be on this floor. So Yang will be on the next floor. Then. Yuck. It's a very good start, though. You know what? That's fine. Don't need the shotgun that badly. Is that a Yang floor? I already lost my train of thought and stopped paying attention. Huh. Oh, that was almost so cool. If I ever make it to Yang again, Joey, I will point him out. But instead, it's just needless death after needless death. How am I ever gonna have a career as a Spelunky speedrunner if I do stuff like that? Like, just walk into that spider web, like, thinking it'll protect me, but then I keep walking far enough so I go into the arrow trap. Ugly stuff, dude. Again, we're going back to that being the plan. Unless I get, like, a really gnarly, nice first floor. I'm gonna reset until I find a teleporter or a jetpack. Poseidon, buddy, you got a PS4? You got an Xbox One? Because Spelunky 2 is available on those consoles as well as on Steam. Hey, there's a teleporter. And you really should pick it up, dude. It's so addictive. Like I was saying, and then I think I interrupted myself 4 or 5 times. It's just there's so much to do, so much to see. Just teleported into it again. The teleporter didn't kill me directly. It was just an assist to the kill. And my John that time was that I was talking to my friend about my cool game. There's Yang. See? That's our buddy Yang. Shout out to Yang. He's not going to kill us this time. He killed us this time. But hey, Yang! My dude. I let him kill me. Just as a sign of respect for being such a cool chat command. I deserved it. Yang seems to want to murder you. Well, that's because I dropped a bomb and picked it up and carried it towards him menacingly. To be fair to Yang, Yang killed me in self-defense there. Yuck. Am I dead? I might be dead. I'm not quite dead. We'll keep this run going. Just because I'm sick of being in the dwelling. Sorry, Monty, that was unnecessary. We'll take it slow just to save the bomb here, I think. I'm out of the dwelling, so this is good. Ow. Please jump into it. Let's just slow way down. I got the pace, but it's not worth it. I'm resetting. See, this is the kind of first floor I was talking about. If I get a run like that, I'm not gonna reset it even if I don't find a teleporter here. That was absolutely beautiful. I want that all the time. Just a straight path down with no enemies or obstacles. If I just get that, you know, 16 times in a run, then all of a sudden it's world record. Or that happens. I gotta do it. I gotta just bite the bullet and accept that my way of stealing stuff is way, way slower than just going and hitting the shopkeeper with a rope. I gotta stop being so stubborn about it. I gotta stop eating bullets like, yeah. It could be so much faster. It should be so much faster. I should be so much better at the game. Seems like I hit a few bullets. To be fair, they hit me. I was traveling much slower. Same thing as always. Look how cool I am with that arrow whip. Another arrow. Missed the whip. Okay. I'm gonna say hello to Yang this time. That's one of the biggest risks I've ever taken in this game, and I cannot believe it paid off. Teleporting directly into the spikes. And just crossing my fingers, and I believed hard enough, and it worked out. Kids, don't try this at home. That happens every time. That happens every time. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm here. I'm gonna telefrag this dude. I'm gonna get my bombs, my turkey, move on, and every single time I get the max teleport and go 8 blocks into the wall. Every time. Again, something so cool, and then something so stupid. Feel free to clip that. And show it to your friends as a what not to do. Killed me that time, it certainly did. And that's another one of those deaths that hurt me. Oh, come on. I don't know how clipping works. Well, you see, Joey, there's a little button down next to the full screen button in the Twitch viewer that looks like one of them little movie clip thingies. And if you click on that button, then it saves like the last minute or so of the stream. And you can turn that into a clip, which is, well, just what it sounds like a little clip of the last things that happen. You can save it on my channel so other people can see the cool, embarrassing death I just had. Or if I do something particularly cool or particularly interesting. But mostly it's for laughing at my death. Here, I mean, if you'd like to make your first clip, let me do something real cool here. Are you ready? You ready, Joe? You ready to clip? Oh, look at this, guys. I finally got a good speed run going. It's barely a minute pace. Oh no, my jetpack, I died. Oh man, guess I'll get him next time. So you click the clip button down next to the full screen button, and then you can cut that up as you like. You can cut out the part here about me explaining it in the part beforehand. And title it like, dummy gets killed by boss with jetpack. What a dummy. I look forward to seeing that clip. In like an hour. when you've masterfully decided exactly the right start and stop time. I feel like that joke wasn't worth throwing away a jetpack for. I have regrets. Oh well. It was a slow jetpack, so it's fine. Yes. Alright. Sorry, Yang, gotta kill her. Completely worth. Sweet dodge. Loving that dodge. What? Lulls are now canceled? What does that mean? Don't tell me they banned another emote because the guy behind it was a jerk. Let me see some lulls in chat, please. Let me know the laughter hasn't been removed from my life. There is no laughter now, only bees. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted. I see what you're saying. Sorry, with PogChamp being ripped away from me, I'm like, oh no, what emote is next? But if I'm just taking the humor out of your life, yeah, I can live with that, that's fine. Alright. All the cool things I did in that last room, then we jump right into a skelly. I'm not actually going to mess with the shopkeeper. I don't think any of that's really quite worth it. I'm okay with that PogChamp. Someday, perhaps Poison Champ will make its way through the rounds. If that is ever a thing. Put the teleporter down and no one gets hurt. It was less than an hour, Joey. Not bad. I'll check it out after this run goes terribly right. I think the compass is an undervalued item, honestly, when you're trying to go fast. Like, sure, I could just get better at understanding the layout of all these floors, but it's just so handy to be able to just move. Yeah, easy. What the hell are these floors? That's a terrible tide pools. I'm really happy the way I handled it, but come on, dude. This whole tide pools is terrible. Ugh. That's not even the exit. It's a good thing I'm such a pro. Yeah. Such a pro. Alright. I feel like we're just on borrowed time after everything that just happened, so I'm just like, yeah, let's just fling ourselves into whatever the next trap is. It's fine. This game wants me dead. Like, worse than usual, which for a game like Spelunky is really saying something. My god. I refuse to give it the satisfaction. We're finishing this run. I'm saying it's super late, but this is a run. Ugh. Yuck. What a miserable last couple of floors. And then we gotta go all the way over here. I mean, I'm tilted. But I'm unironically proud of myself for surviving all of that absolute garbage in those last couple of floors. My golly. We got there. Another sub 6. Perhaps bold when I'm at the beginning of Neo Babylon with 1 health and I'm saying I'm going to survive this run, but if Spelunky's gonna spit in my face like that, I will not take it lying down. Oh my god. Alright. While the credits are rolling, I'm gonna pop over, get some more water, run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Oh man. Online website indeed. Tommy, my dude. Keep that up, you'll get that coveted VIP status in no time. Alright. Let's see. What was the final time? Like 5:30, 5:40? Off-Tube Spider Grounds. Hey, that can be the name of my Discord, Off-Tube Spider Grounds. Off-Tube Ground Spider. Oh, 5:17. That was way faster than I thought it was. That would have been a PB if I didn't have that run earlier. Wow. Cool. Joey, thank you for advertising the Discord while I was away for a moment. What do we got? What are our clips? Oh, is that the spikes? Yeah, look at that! What a cool guy! What a cool guy watching a cool guy. Shouldn't have done that. Did that. What's the other one? What's Felix's? Oh, that's where I said I was such a pro and then immediately took fall damage. I thought you... I did so many super cool things before that, dude. I had a great, crazy tide pools. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, you just make me watch the same clip twice. I did so many cool things, and you clip me just bouncing off the ground. Thanks, Felix. All right. Anyway, 5:17. Feel good about that. I mean, it's not sub 5. We'll get there. Go again. Tommy, how come between the two of us, you're the old man tonight? You're literally talking like an 80-year-old on Facebook. I'm about it. I'm enjoying it. Sweet royal jelly. A rare drop in presents. Means I can play more recklessly and feel fine about it. Yeah, Joseph, not this kind of stream. Cool. We're forgiven. We got a cape, we got climbing gloves, we got a shotgun, we got 10 health. Pretty sweet. Alright. It's the start of a good volcano here. That's the end of a good volcano here. Probably gonna lose like 4 or 5 full seconds on this run just from having climbing gloves and sticking to walls I didn't want to stick to. I gotta start picking them up more often just so I'm not terrible with them when I do have them. Magnus Smash just subscribed. What? Why would he do such a thing? Hey, Magnus Smash. Well, welcome to the stream, buddy. If you feel like it, feel free to leave your room and come in on camera, give a thumbs up. Magnus Smash, my dude, in the other room. A true bro. Someday. Oh, it was a Twitch Prime thing? Hey, there's Magnus's hand. Shoutouts to Magnus. What a guy. Another one of them fellas who really inspired me to get in and do this, and has been such a huge, supportive friend, and in a lot of ways kind of role model in my life. Really owe that dude a lot. We're gonna get personal, I owe him my life in a very literal way. But don't you ever tell him I said that. Oh, huge mistakes! Huge mistakes! Ugh. Why'd I'm really disappointed in that. For one, because the record would have been fine without the teleporter. I was on PB pace. Yeah, forget it. Whatever. Anyway, thanks for nothing, Magnus Smash. Appreciate you, bud. I don't know why some deaths feel more personal when it's just me making the same dumb mistakes and getting shot by a shotkeeper. Like that one felt malicious for some reason. I can't put my finger on why, you know? Use an extra bomb there, just for safety. Throw a bomb for no reason. Throw a bomb for a reason so I can get past that arrow trap. More risks, etc. Done with this run. Numboriasis? Shrek. Is that your Latin name? Lumberiasis Shrek, first of his name. That's a Harry Potter spell. Just like your Steam name. Feel free to follow Magnus Smash. Friend him on Twitter. Account name Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, I think for the next couple runs we're back to resetting. Until we get us a teleporter in the first shop. Just forget everything I've said about practicing with teleporters. We're just gonna do a live fire exercise and magically carry it at the end of the run and be fine, right? Can't do anything. Oh, Previously in my streams here, I used speedrunning to break up, like, to do between Cosmic Ocean runs. For when, like, I lose a particularly ugly or sad run. But I'm learning tonight that, like, if that's all I'm doing is throwing myself into these runs over and over and over and dying in sad ways, like... This is emotionally difficult for me. You can't see it behind me, but that is, that is Serpico Elephantitis messaging me on Steam. Shout out to you, Elliot. Stupid layout of the first floor. Everything's stupid. This game's stupid. Why am I making this my livelihood? I'll go back to my day job. Alright, we're past the first floor again. This is excellent. This is just what I wanted. I'm like, you know what? I owe it to a shopkeeper to blow him up this time. I'm done with it. But no such luck. Wait, this isn't Fortnite? Oh, Poseidon. Thanks for stopping by again. Good luck in MK. Think of me if you play Predator. Wait a minute, Zay, that's that Isaiah fella, huh? Does that mean you're off work, or are you still just, like, working your shift and you're in the bathroom, like with my stream up? Yeah, Stevie mentioned earlier who you were. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I saw you follow the other day. If not, what are you even doing? Make sure to like, follow, subscribe. What? Dude. Dude, give me my shield. What the hell? What? Why is he doing this? What a dick. He was just like... Isaiah, thanks for coming by and watching my stream. Good to have you here. Should have tried to shake his shield, man. That's gonna be my most clipped moment of the stream. I can feel it. I'm gonna get like 3 different people being like, look at... I wish I could say that I was just throwing for content. Why was he running from me? Why couldn't I pick him up? Why, when it came down to it, did he throw this shield at me? Oh my god. Yeah, Isaiah, this is why I haven't been at work the last couple days. I'm building my streaming career and doing wonderful, life-changing things like that. Brightening everyone's day by getting them to laugh at my extreme pain. Just getting revenge for all the hands I sacked through the years. Well, he got what was coming to him in the end. So really, did he succeed? The obvious answer is that neither of us succeeded. What a bummer. You're killing it, boss. Thanks, man. When are you coming over and we can stream Smash Brothers together? Dude, give me my shield. At the end of it all, I'm even mad. I'm a little mad. It's rare I wind up with a hover pack though. This is cool. This run will be something a little bit different. We'll pretend that's exactly how I meant to handle that situation. Yeah. I'm so down. You want to kick off your Twitch career by piggybacking off of mine when really I just piggybacked off of Derek Yu? Go piggybacked off of Mario and NetHack? He's going big mode. I don't know if you're talking about me or the shopkeeper here. Alright. Alright. Ooh, there it is. Cool. Got that 1-2 teleporter that is for sure not going to kill me. Come on, dude. Go. I double teleported down just in case I got the arrow trap, but... Okay. We're a couple floors through with a telly. Oh no! That's a bummer. I didn't even mean to actually teleport down that time. I was just gonna fall. Best part of that death is you could see like the little silhouette of my body in the lava and the teleporter falling out of my hands. Shakespearean tragedy, man. That one. Even if it's like a really good looking opening to a teleporter run, I'm never sad if I lose a teleporter run, because they're meant to be lost. Alright. Got all these moles. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're forgiven, we got bombs, we got a shotgun, we got a compass. Next run. Well, here's the next run. Let's do the better shop keep stealing trick. Oh, looked away and I didn't realize the spider was still hopping at me. Oh well. It depends. If there's a teleporter in the shop, we're just grabbing it and going. Yeah, this might be the wrong way. We're gonna try this way instead. Yeah, what you should be doing is this. But because I was like, not totally sure about it, it could have gone faster. I'm also not totally sure if the direction you're facing when you throw the rope makes a difference for what direction he drops his shotgun. Because it took me like an extra second to like make sure I grabbed the shotgun instead of his body as I was walking out of the shop. And that makes a difference. Ow. Boo. That's fine. Sounds like time to do some science. Well, that's something I could literally look up any other speedrunner and just be like, oh, well, that's what they did. I should do that. But we're too stubborn. We've been over that. I'm gonna take my time and let's save a bomb here. Hey, free turkey though. I made a Twitch account to support you. It's Bree. Is that what Stevie's mission was at work tonight? Was to go around to all of our coworkers and get them to sign up and watch me? Because if so, Stevie, man. It's a very Stevie thing to do. And if not, if this was your idea, hello Bree, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing video games. It's not going particularly well. I mean, it's not going particularly badly either. Until right now. Now it's going particularly badly. Oh well. So I'm playing a little game called Spelunky. It's a cave exploration game. Yes, shout out to Stevie and Bree. It's a cave exploration game where your goal is to get from the top to the bottom without getting hit by stuff. Because if you die, this is a roguelike game. Genre defined by permanent death, where if you die, it's not like Mario and you have an extra life. It's not like most other video games, you're just dead and you gotta start over from the beginning. The game known for its difficulty and entertainment value, because if you're gonna stick around for a level 3, I'm gonna die all the time. And I'm sure my lovely Twitch chat would be happy to teach you the best ways to make fun of me through emotes and clipping things and, you know, just general support. Man, this run is pretty much done. Whatever my next mistake is. And as usual, the tide pools absolutely hate me right now. But because I am cursed, not only is this game permadeath, as in if you die, you start over from the beginning, but if I get hit once, I die. Great combination. Alex was telling you about this game? Yeah, did I turn Alex onto it, or did he already play it and he had appreciation for it? I'm not sure. Alex, coworker of mine, good friend of the chat, Fragment 3D, wherever he may be. He and I have played this together several times, and I'm looking forward to someday, eventually, getting some Spelunky co-op streams going with him. I would play. If anyone in chat has Spelunky and wants to play co-op sometime, I am super down. Because I feel like as hilarious as this game is, with just me running around and dying, imagine if it was me running around and dying, and you got to run around and die too. I'd rather not embarrass myself. Well, I'll do it for you. When you're down to 2 bombs, is it really worth using one to exit Olmec 3 seconds faster? Nope. No, the answer is no. I don't really know why I do it. Of all the little reflexive time saves that I tend to do, that was dumb. That is, I think, by far the most pointless. Ooh, lucky there. Lucky Lunky. It was you running around and dying after watching me die in like 2.5 seconds. Well, the interesting thing with Spelunky co-op is that, so it would look a lot like this. But there'd be 2 of us running around. And if one of us would die, they become a ghost that runs around and haunts the other player. But those little coffins that the hired hands come in, every floor, the dead players respawn in one of those coffins. So, I forgot. Yeah, that one's fine. So in a multiplayer game of Spelunky, permadeath is not quite permadeath, because you can always bring your partner back after a floor or 2. Wait a minute, Bray, are you still here? Did you follow? Did you click the little heart button below the stream to increase my follower count and thereby support me without having to do anything but that click? Because there's a lot of cool things you can click on to be a part of my community. including the Discord link that Joe is about to put in chat for me. I'm pretty sure I have my other social media things linked here too. By the way, thanks for coming by, dude. Hey, there she is. Thank you, XBnox12. The other thing is, if you're ever on Twitch, just kind of exploring the Twitch world, but not watching me, if I go live, you'll get a little notification like, hey, that guy that you like is playing the game right now. And you can pop in and be like, yo, what up, Poison in chat? 3 here. I don't need to say any of that. But yeah, there's a whole magical internet world that you've just opened the door to for the first time. Welcome. 3, when are we playing Lunky together? Also, you just missed Isaiah, he was in here too. And Will, my favorite cook and neighbor. I'm so lucky to have, like, people who want to come in and hang out with me. It's so cool. This is all so cool. Thank you everybody in chat. Everybody who's hanging out for your support and watching this great gameplay. Sick of that run, I just wanted it to be over. This high-octane Spelunky speedrun content, my god. Thanks for the tips, you're welcome. Alright, slow it down some. Chill it some. We're gonna relax, we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna whip some arrows properly this time. Spelunky Run Reset Simulator, yes. Joey, your brother had the idea for setting up a death counter that you can, like, exclamation point death. And I told him, like, dude, are you actually watching the stream ever? Because it would be faster than you could keep up with, especially if I'm doing the speedruns. I've probably died, what, like 50 times tonight? It just wouldn't, your fingers would get more tired than mine, counting all my mistakes. But it's okay, tonight, I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how many of these stupid arrow traps I walk into, we're getting sub 5, dude. It is happening. If I go till midnight and don't get that sub 5, then I guess that would, by definition, make me a liar, because then it would roll over to tomorrow and no longer tonight. But no, we're doing it. It's happening. It's all happening. Sub 5, you heard it here first. Several times. You think having an exclamation point punt? I think there is an exclamation point punt, isn't there? Like that. That is, I suppose, a pun. There is. But I mean, it's like I've been saying, in Spelunky, there's so many rapid-fire mistakes all the time. And even things that don't seem like mistakes in the moment, like deciding which path to take, and deciding which item to carry with you if you have a choice, and deciding which route to go. The punt to good play ratio is so out of whack compared to everything else. Like, it's impossible to keep up with my mistakes. And that's when I'm playing well. It's still just an endless stream of, oh shoot. Then again, like, there's a difference between a mistake and a punt. So we were talking about this the other day. Chat, how would you define a punt? Those of you who know what it means in Twitch context. What is a punt to you? Because in my mind, in my mind, it's not something that I can put like a clear definition to, but I'd know it when I see it. You teleporting into the boss is a punt. You getting jumped on by a spider is not. So is it something you have control over? So it's you making a decision that directly leads to your death? Because the way I see Spelunky, it is very rare that there's, like, a mistake that you didn't have full control over. And if you have, like, a good enough run going, if you've been playing a game for 10 minutes and you make a mistake that ends the run, it doesn't really matter how it happened. Is that a pun? But sometimes it's like, it's super obvious. Like, earlier picking up that shield and using it to run a bomb bag into a wall. That's a pun. It's a magnitude. Oh, I have spikes. I guess to me, the thing that makes it harder than usual to differentiate in Spelunky is that minor mistakes, minor mistakes really do kill you all the time in this game. That minor mistake of shooting an enemy in the wrong direction at the wrong time almost killed me instantly. That little fall and catch the edge of the wall where there were spikes almost killed me instantly. Would those have been punts? Yeah. Would those have been minor mistakes? Yeah. So it's a tough differentiation, at least in my mind. But I see where you're coming from. The game is built around dying frequently. But it's all the such little things. Well, if anyone would like to point out when I punt, feel free. I feel like it's most obvious when I look over and see all the LOLs in chat. And that even if I'm not real sad. What am I doing? Why did I use 2 bombs for like nothing here? Because the exit is over here. That. See, is that a punt? Where it feels like it was in my heart. But really, I pressed left for a couple frames early in front of that lion trap, and it stabbed me to death. So I don't know, man. Ah, it's so difficult. It's so subtle. Oh, look at that! My first channel point redemption, because I haven't done anything with them yet. This message is highlighted. Well, you're gonna be real sad when your poison bucks are actually worth something, huh? When I get those sweet, sweet rewards in. That's another question, Joey and chat. What should my channel points be used for? I'll get plenty over time. Oh boy, oh boy. That's a bummer. What should my channel points get used for? Because I don't want people highlighting messages. I pay enough attention to you as is. You don't need more of it. Exclamation point pun. Maybe it isn't a command. Hungrybox has a stop and drink water point redemption thing. I like that. I'll probably wind up stealing that. Because I think it's important. As a great woman once told me, hydrate or dihydrate. I'll probably wind up adding that eventually. Had some funny Spelunky-related ideas. Like for... Like... Dude. Oh well. I think it'd be funny to have like a 50,000 channel point reward or something like die. like walk your Spelunky man into spikes. But that's just a terrible idea. Spelunky death roulette? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like find a funny and interesting way to kill yourself. But also the idea of channel points to my regular viewers sabotaging my runs. It's tough. It's a good way to lose my train of thought. Arrow trap into arrow trap. The Spelunky True combo. Could make Death Roulette applicable to any game. Just go off dying on my own anywhere. I do like roguelikes a lot. I see myself playing a lot of Isaac. I see myself maybe trying out Dead Cells or something on stream. Like, have To the Void on a wheel. Yeah, but I feel like the channel point rewards that I'm most interested in interacting with are like always the big ones. Like there's... yeah, that was meant to be. That was a terrible thing. Could let us request specific types of runs. That's true. That's true. Like a, yeah, maybe, you know. Okay. A tip thing, yeah, but I'm not I'm not big enough for people to be throwing a lot of money at me yet. Besides a couple crazy people who've done it. Shout out to Sean Fay, wherever he may be. 690, run of your choice. Probably not when I'm doing speedruns, because like, for example, if Felix spent 10,000 of his hard-earned channel points to be like, jungle! Then I go to jungle and just get killed instantly by a man trap, it's kind of a bummer for everybody involved, isn't it? But if I'm doing Cosmic Ocean runs, like, yeah. I think I like that idea, at least since, while I'm doing nothing else with runs, Felix, I think I'll implement your idea after my stream today or tomorrow or when I get to it, of getting like, I don't know, how many channel points do people have right now? What's a reasonable thing to charge for that? Everyone put your channel points in the chat, would you? So I can get a general idea. 80, okay. $2K by now. Dang, dude. You guys, you're so supportive. So because I wouldn't want it to be like an all the time everybody decides my runs, when most of the time I just feel like going Volcano Temple. It would still be not like a cool change of pace. Oh right, you also spent 1K to highlight the message. And subscribers get double points. Get your little gift box set at 60 so it adds up fast. Yeah, maybe like 3K or 5K can be decide my route. Jungle or a temple. I feel like that makes sense, especially because I do plan on being a Spelunky streamer like full-time until Isaac comes out. Although I've had some thoughts about what else I'd like to play. Phone's gonna die when I'm at work, gotta balance. Deb, thanks for coming by, my dude. This is sketchy. That's fine. Sweet. Dark Souls, Dead Cells. I mean, I've been thinking about trying an Overwatch stream or two. Just because, my buddy Maddox, shoutouts to Whirlwind Maddox, has been bugging me to play with him a bunch lately. And back when like all of my friends were playing, I really liked that game. And it is really fun even if the community is super toxic. And I might get some sexually aggressive threats or racial slurs thrown at me on stream. By Maddox. I think that'd be fun. The viewership for Overwatch has always been steady. Like, I could get some people in there for that. Rude. Dark Souls. That was lame. Dark Souls is a maybe. Dead Cells is a probably. Especially because, again, your brother's been bugging me to play that game forever. Chips Challenge, man, I would... Chips Challenge is on the short list, as in, like, 3 or 4 games that I would love to actually grind and get, like, a real speedrun going. For those that don't know, Chips Challenge was a game released with Windows 95 as part of the Microsoft Entertainment Pack. And one of my all-time absolute favorite puzzle games. And a lot of people know what it is, but the speedrunning community for it is tragically small. Pick out my modded version. Shit is stuff of legend. I'll never forget Halo days and being told to return to the kitchen. Yeah. I mean, we had a girl in our regular play group, so I was lucky enough to be in the minority of teenage boys who didn't think it was hilarious to disrespect women for no reason. But boy, that's everywhere. Maybe you could play some weird fan-made levels. Back in the day, back in the 90s, I used to make my own weird fan-made levels. In Chips Challenge. That was totally a thing. And the modded version that Gizmosis Joe is referring to is back in my early days of being a hacker, when I was learning how to hack. By which I mean going into, like, the files in the Chips Challenge and rearranging stuff. My first ever full gaming project was taking all of the Chips Challenge sound files and replacing them with my own voice. Right up to and including the level complete jingle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Somewhere on one of my old hard drives, I have a complete modded Chips Challenge. It's all my voice. I should send it to Bill Gates. No, I feel like... I feel like, what was I saying? I feel like Chips Challenge is a super interesting game as a speed game because the way it's designed is like you move every couple ticks. So it would be... It combines like the strategic planning of a puzzle game, and one without RNG, might I add, with the execution of a not puzzle game. I don't know, I like the idea that there's like a cap to... What am I trying to say here? In a game like Chips Challenge... WebGarden, thank you for the follow, man. Always nice to have a fellow Chips Challenge aficionado in chat. Don't get your hopes up that I'm going to stream it someday, but hey, you never know. I can't figure out what I'm trying to say about it, though. It's yeah, APM is not king. There is hypothetically, if you get the right strategy, there is the ability to have a perfect run. If all of your inputs for like 6 hours are perfect, you can have a task level run. And games like that are super interesting to me. That's why I love watching like Mario Brothers 1 speedruns and content, because the game is pretty much solved. Like you know exactly what everything you're doing should be like. That was embarrassing. It's just how perfect you are at execution. I think that's interesting. Compared to something like Mario Brothers 3, for example, where there's always going to be RNG and a perfect run, like a theoretically perfect run, is never going to be accomplished by a human, because there's just too many things. Mario 64 is another good one. Like, you're never going to have a task perfect run done by a human, besides the fact that the strats are humanly impossible. thought I could get by that robot. That's a bummer. Besides the fact that there are some task strats like pressing up on the control stick once every frame that are never going to happen, there's still like RNG is a real thing. And I like both. That's what I'm saying. I like speedruns that can be theoretically perfect by human input. I like speedruns that will always be different. It's all interesting to me. I like speedrunning. And I told myself, I think I said on stream a couple days ago, that I'm never going to be a speedrun streamer. I don't think I have the patience to do it. But games like Spelunky and roguelikes are like the ultimate example of the second thing I was saying. Like, Mario 3, you're playing the same levels all the time. There's just going to be randomness to it. But Spelunky, every single run is going to be completely and wildly different. And that's such a cool thing to me. That's the only kind of game I could ever see myself getting into any kind of speedrunning in a serious way or otherwise. That's not the plan, but we lived through it. Let's try another teleporter run. Cool. I'm gonna tread carefully only here and not try to teleport past them, just so I can get that sweet, sweet forgiveness. I've learned from my mistakes. We're not going to try to kill him. We're just going to move on. That jetpack is tempting, but I have a telepack. Do I have any opinion on Vagante? I do not. I don't know what that is. What is it? Isn't that one of the DLC bands in Rock Band? I'm 100% sure that's not what you're talking about. Ow, dude. I thought that was safe, but that was a 4-block. Every single time I take any teleport that has like a 1 in 7 chance of killing me, but I'm probably fine. Every time I make the smallest mistake, I'm never lucky, man. That was a really good start to a sub 5 run. It could have been like sub 4 with the safe teleports I was doing. But, tragic. Spelunky equivalent with RPG elements. You don't say. I mean, in the last like 5 years, there have been so many good roguelikes that have come out. And so many of them interest me. And I just haven't gotten to them because I'm real hooked on this game in particular. Like, I would love to try out Noita. I would love to try out Hades. Everyone's been telling me to play Hades. I would love to try out... I will look up Vagante. I can't be saying that right. Because that sounds super cool too, just based on the 5 words you just said about it. That could be the exclamation point pun? Perhaps. I should have a teleporter death counter. I feel like of all the spelunkers on Twitch, that sets me apart, is my complete lack of proficiency with that item in particular. How if I pick it up, you know I'm going to die in a tragic way very, very soon. This is a huge roundabout way. I'm probably gonna throw this run away. But alright. Love your analysis on everything so far. Great takes. Thank you, man. Thank you, really. I just started doing this Twitch thing beginning of the month actually. And because the Spelunky community is awesome, I've had immediate and wild success. But I'm still figuring out what I'm doing, and to have, you know, random people pop in and be like, hey, you seem like you're doing good things. It's like, it really means a lot. Thank you. It's one thing when I got all these folks in chat who are chatting with me who, you know, I work with and hang out with and grew up with, but you, WebGarden, I value your opinion more than the people I care about. I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay, anyway, back to huge risks. We got the ideal shop that we've been looking for this whole time. We got a jetpack, we got a teleporter. And we started it off with an incredibly risky teleport and died. Never mind. Forget everything I was saying. I didn't think he would jump and shoot on the same frame. Dang. The only thing that would make me feel better is if there's a teleporter in this box right now. Nope, sad forever. It's only ideal if you know how to use a teleporter. Well, that's how I plan on learning. How to get better with a teleporter in a speedrun environment is by finding a teleporter in a speedrun environment. So yes, that was absolutely ideal. And again, it wasn't the shopkeeper that killed, or it wasn't the teleporter that killed me, it was the shopkeeper behaving in a way that I didn't expect. Which you'd think, with all the times that I've angered shopkeepers, I would know what to expect. Not the case. Not so. But as always, can't be that sad about it. Teleporter death. The truest of puns. We'll check the next floor and look for a shop. Otherwise, I think we are back on track. We're back on track to resetting for a teleporter of some kind. I don't care what it is, a telepack, a teleporter, an axolotl. That would be ideal, is finishing a run with like a 1-2 pet shop axolotl. That would be, that's the new dream. The real dream. Yep. Nothing in those two shops. Keep reset. It's okay, because it's all gonna be worth it. Tonight is the sub 5. It is happening. I am gonna pretend I didn't just walk into that skeleton by missing the door, but it is happening tonight. We've gotten 2 times in the 5 teens. You know what happened that time is that horned lizard that followed me from like the 2nd level rolled into the shopkeeper who shot the horned lizard. But when horned lizards are shot, their bodies disappear instantly because they explode, and so the shopkeeper shot me through the horned lizard. A little different from the usual shopkeeper deaths, so, you know, that's fun. Oh, that's the fastest I've ever taken 4 damage. It's been going well. Last couple runs. I'm still having a good time. Hope y'all are having a good time. To any other newcomers, hi, I'm Poison. I'm a new Spelunky streamer. Looking for lucrative and fun ways to attain street cred. Shout out to Star _. But yeah. A new guy on Twitch. I like Spelunky. I like roguelikes. Gonna be doing this a lot. Tune in every day at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for more of this quality content of me getting shot over and over by arrow traps and quitting runs. If you like what you see, give me a follow. If you don't like what you see, I don't blame you right now. Just the music in the dwelling is maddening after a while. Riveting content. My very first run, I made it to Neo Babylon. No, it's all fine. Okay, I was gonna give up this run from that arrow trap, but down there we got either a jetpack or a telepack. And the fast way is to pick it up. That would have been fine if it weren't for the mole. The quick way to get out of that shop is to pick up the telepack and then throw a rope while you're standing on top of the shopkeeper. If you do that, your character automatically puts on the telepack, because you can only carry a backpack if it is either the same as a backpack you're wearing or it's an item in a shop you haven't bought yet. I don't know. Hey, is that tall, shark, and handsome fella? Welcome, welcome. Lots of good teleporter runs going on. Lots of good teleporter runs going on. Yes, there has been a request in chat for a teleporter death counter. We already have TP. But because I've committed tonight to getting a sub 5, to getting a run on under 5 minutes, I'm going to get it done. God help me. It's going to happen tonight. But because of that, I've decided now that I'm going to be resetting on the first couple floors until I get a shot with a teleporter of some kind. Or a jetpack. I'd take a jetpack. I did that earlier. I said twice that this is the run, and both times were the run, and I got low 5s in both of them. Let the record show. Joseph has been here, he can vouch. The times I have said the run have been the run. All right. Yeah, is this the run? No. I will make the decision as to whether or not it's the run. Like here, this could be a run. I said could be, but I wasn't sure, because I knew after I said that, in this time, it's not the right timeline for that to be the run. Next time I find a jetpack, I'm gonna go back to doing the new strat. But for now, I've done this a couple times tonight. That's a lot of fun, huh? We did some science with the shield earlier. There's a wonderful clip, or a series of clips going around where a hired hand almost killed me with a shield. Really did his best to. But hey, there we go. With a teleporter, this is a run. A sketchy way of getting through it, but okay. A little bit lucky, and now we're forgiven, and the run begins. What? What was that? I think I might know what that is. I think I teleported into the skull. Ow. I mentioned that, like, that is the most likely place for me to die, is trying to telefrag that dude based on RNG. I more than anything else that I'm doing wrong in these runs, like, that's something that needs to stop. I need to just, if I get a teleporter, I need to take that for what it is and just move. Just get it done. But yes, the new strat here. Jetpack, rope, shotgun, move on. That time it went well. So yes. We'll get past, if we get past this shopkeeper coming up, this will be the determining factor as to whether or not it's the run. This is the run. This is it. I'm deciding. We have everything we need. We got jetpack, shotgun, bombs. Nothing else matters. I'm bummed I had to go to the volcano in a run I said was the run with a jetpack. Because that's always just so dangerous. Especially when I'm going fast and not paying attention to stuff where I should. Not the run. that is not the run. I got talking about why it was the run. It got jinxed. No excuses. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We'll just leave it at that for run calling. I'm just gonna move past it. It's a very good non-teleporter start. You're starting to get the "this is the run" as a portent of doom. I don't blame you. But hey, that's actually that's a very fast first couple floors for not having any of the items I wanted. Like, that's actually pretty excellent. I'm gonna take that fall damage. I'll take that all day after a start like that. Good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, not great, but this is fast, man. Under 2 minutes for Olmec. Love it. Love it. For no teleporter, we're gonna take that. For no jetpack, for no anything. With a shotgun, this is very fast. Very PB pace. Okay. Just gonna use a bomb here. Keep it moving. Get in that door. All right. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's fast, but I'm low on health and I have no resources and I have no items. Like, that was a confidence builder though. That one felt better than several of the last runs we've had. And I'm starting to get it into my hands. These just generally moving faster. And again, we got us a lot of bombs. Couple missed bomb throws, but besides that, not too shabby. I don't like this idea. No, I can't do anything with that. Really kind of an ugly first jungle. Not thrilled with it. Yeah, that was... I'm not losing my nerve, am I? I made myself a promise. It's going to be sub 5 tonight. That was a very disheartening first jungle. Ah well. I got this, I know. It's going to happen tonight. I don't know how. I don't know if it's going to be teleporter or just really tight gameplay. If I have a teleporter, it better be tight gameplay either way. Just gonna use up all my ropes as early as I can. It's better than dying. You can toss a bomb in, why not? Oops. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay. Good start to a volcano. I think it's probably worth the time to get the rock dog in this case, since I have nothing else. Well, and it just saved me from the lava, so hey, it was worth getting the rock dog. Run's still alive. Thanks, dog. This is slow. That's better. Much better. Okay. Worth taking that hit. Whoops. I'm probably fine here. Yeah. Don't you hear that screaming sound in the background? That meant that on the previous floor there was a ball and chain trap that destroyed a Kelly altar as I walked by it. Which means that if something goes terribly wrong in the ice caves, and a UFO destroys a Kelly altar, I'm going to lose this run to a ball and chain being attached to my leg for no reason. That alone is enough reason to make me want to pick up this dog to make sure I get to the ice caves. To see if the game wants to screw me for reasons outside of my control completely. No, I guess we're not taking the axolotl. Okay. Good back whipping. Good front whipping. That was tough. So I was trying to shoot in the gap and like land between them, but just scoot under the spikes so I could land next to them as I went towards them. But there were not a lot of good options there. Perhaps missed content opportunity to have Callie herself come and destroy me for no reason. Oh well. Again, we are gonna do this tonight. Fall damage be damned. Pull a little out of our way to see what's in here. Yeah, that's 2 or 3 seconds is worth some bombs. Okay. I'm gonna restart a couple times unless I get a very, very good first floor again. Or a teleporter in the second or third floor shop. This is interesting. is very interesting. Alright, chill. No, we're not putting the teleporter down this time, baby. The game can pry it out of my cold, dead hands when I put myself into a wall with it. We're playing smart and safe with the teleporter. And we're already farther than we usually get because I didn't try to telefrag that boss like I always do. No, that's... I saw the double witch doctors and I panicked. That's the trick, though. That is the actual trick to a teleporter run. Is only using it when it's not going to kill you. Because anytime... That was another one of those, like... I had a very good chance of making that teleport and not dying, and it was faster than going back around and risking getting killed by the witch doctors. But... If there's ever, a small chance of maybe getting killed by the teleporter, I'm going to die to it. But that's the actual strat, and that's why, like, I'm working on teleporter runs tonight. It's funny, good meme, but I will get better with this stupid item. Because boy, you can go fast with it. I shouldn't be going this way, but let's try it. And it was the wrong way when I got down there. Poor decisions. I probably would have been fine too if I hadn't taken the third teleport. Would have put me over spikes and I could have dropped like a block or two. But I have to in my mind go back and forth between safe teleporter strats that are going to work and possibly get me a really nice record, or crazy teleporter strats where if they work, I'll get sub 3. But then again, the odds of like everything going right in the same run with a teleporter, if I leave it to chance, you've seen that my odds are 100% that I'm going to die. I don't know why I'm thinking I can get a whole run of them, you know? And that's okay. I feel like just for playing a couple hours, that's what a reroll strat is for. I feel like just playing a couple hours, like really trying to get a teleporter into my hands, has been good for me. Like just to get a little more comfortable with it. Does the unchanging first stage music make things easier or harder for you? The Flute of Shame is... I'm not gonna take that compass, actually. It's called the Flute of Shame for a reason, man. Like, it gets in your head like, oh, you died again. You died again. You're back in the same place. You could be making progress if you were better. If you were better, you're not better. It's maddening. It's horrible. It's a good thing the soundtrack to this game is as good as it is, because if it were even a little bit worse, I would have cut off my own ears Van Gogh style a long time ago. Like, it's cute, it's catchy, a little flute, but it's especially like there's been nothing worse to me in my Spelunky career than getting to like Hundun, getting almost to the Cosmic Ocean and dying and being like, no, not like this. No, please, no, I was so close. And then we pop back in with do 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 do. It's like, yep, reminder that you suck. It's tough. But that's also why I've been quick restarting even when I die, is so at least the music doesn't restart every time. At least it feels like a coherent piece of music instead of the same, like, 10 seconds of this miserable flute over and over. Of all the games to ever tilt me, like, this is one that you'd think would have the most potential, but I don't really get tilted. The flute scoop boogie. Shut up. You would think that I would be tilted more. For I've probably literally started 100 runs tonight and succeeded in 2 of them. But I think it's because the game is designed to do this to you that it doesn't bother me as much as maybe it would, you know? All right, so let's get this going again. Almost seems like an oversight given how speedrun friendly it is otherwise. I mean, this, like any roguelike, is simultaneously very speedrun friendly and simultaneously not even a little bit. The speedruns of it are cool, for sure, but just the level of randomness to it is... Hey, I actually got the telefrag. Because I was at 1 health, I decided to go for it. Because I didn't want to be at 1 health, so I didn't get one-shot by anything. And something comes in and one-shots me at 2 health, because rock dogs are secretly the most dangerous enemy in Volcano. Ugh. That's the trouble with the thing I'm doing where I'm restarting unless I get a teleporter or something else good. It means that when I finally do get one of those items, there's more pressure to, like, make something out of it. Like, if that were a teleporter, I'd instantly be like, oh my god, this could be like an actual literal world record run if I play it right. Getting the crazy RNG of spawning next to a teleporter, my god. I'd instantly make some kind of horrible mistake. I think that is playing a factor in why I'm playing below what I think my level is because it's funny. I'm putting more pressure on myself to perform when I get the thing, you know? This is probably just a restart. But even though speedruns this game, I think that's the dichotomy here, is that I don't think this is a particularly speedrun-friendly game just because the execution is so tight, and because to get something really good going, you need a lot of really good luck. But as far as, like, a spectator game, a spectator speedrunner game, it's awesome. It's super awesome. Was I born in 1990? That's an oddly specific year to come up with. I was not. I'm actually an 80s child, because I'm old as hell. I'm gonna take the time to check all these crates just in case. Why do you ask? Hey, compass. First floor compass is real nice. We were talking about that earlier too. Because teleporter or not, like, knowing that you're going in the right direction when it's important is really nice. But then we took some damage and the shop didn't have what we wanted, so never mind. Stupid caveman. That's still on me like everything else, but it was conspiring against me that time. Just based on vibe, I seem like a 90s kid. I'll take that as a compliment. I was around in 1990. I have some vague memories of the 90s, of 1990, of the 80s really. I remember commercials for the very first Game Boy. And desperately wanting Mario Land 1 when it came out. You know what? It's a great game. I made a good decision as a 4-year-old. But that was what I was into at the time. Okay, not bad. This run is going fast enough that even if I don't get a really nice shot, I'm probably gonna keep it. I sure would like a jetpack or something. Looks like it's not happening, but it's alright. Now we're not keeping it. Losing 3 or 4 seconds to 2 health. this out. I don't know, as far as speedrunning content, I don't think this is something I'm going to do all the time. Like, I'm committed to the idea of getting sub 5 tonight, so that's primarily what this content is right now. But I feel like Spelunky is more interesting to watch. I'll take that. I feel like Spelunky is more interesting to watch when there's a narrative built up. And it's easier to get a narrative built up on longer runs, on Cosmic Ocean runs in particular. What do you guys think? What kind of runs are more fun to watch? Is this more interesting than I think it is? The prospect of having like a cool record and seeing what kind of early luck I'm getting? Is that interesting? Is that cool? Is this fun? Is this content? Or am I right? Is the Cosmic Ocean stuff more fun because there's more to build up to? The stakes are higher? Or are both cool? Or should I just go and play a different game entirely? I think you enjoying yourself is more fun. Okay. Well, I am still thoroughly enjoying myself, even though there's been some inherent sadness in losing all these runs. I am still having a good time. When you're having fun, it's fun for us. Oh, good. Well, thanks for stopping by and having fun. If that Mega Man kills me, I'm no longer having fun. He tried. Bless his little fiery heart. Really don't mind breaking that cursor in by accident. We're just walking. We're just getting it done. Oh, good. The exit's over here, isn't it? Necessary risks. Okay. Well, this is good. We are through Volcano with a jetpack and a shotgun. In reasonable time. It's not ultra fast, but it's not bad either. It's good. That's a mistake because I forgot I had the catcher's mitt, but we only lost 3 or 4 seconds to it, so not bad. Gonna speed this up and use a bomb, I think, but I think I'm gonna have to just use a second bomb anyway. Hopefully this is the path. No, it's not. Come on, dude. Lost like probably 8 seconds there, but it was a terrible seed anyway, so can't complain. Playing recklessly took a little bit of damage, but having a jetpack means I can play a little bit safer to mitigate, like right here. It may not look like it, but to me that was a little bit safer. Okay. I'll try this way. Tide pool is done. 348 is very reasonable. This is one of those times where I wish I had a compass, but we're still gonna get through this real fast. Take a small, different route than I would have so that skeleton doesn't fall on us. And it's a 4-minute Neo-Babylon. So I just gotta really move here. And that's the wrong way, so that's not me really moving. Come on. Yeah. Terrible, terrible Neo-Babylon start. And that, I mean, that's all it really takes is a couple unwanted damage and a couple really bad floors, and your speedrun is just done. And that was like a historically bad tide pools. I had a tide pools earlier that was like sub 30 on its own. It was wild. Super, super cool. And then like one of those floors took about 30 seconds. But hey, second chance. Miss a jump, lose a couple seconds, no biggie. I want to swap for that telepack, but I don't want to... no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go that far out of my way for something that's more likely to kill me when I already have the second best thing in a jetpack. Since I didn't get extra bombs, I'm not going to bomb my way through like I've been doing every now and then. Alright, volcano again. I'm glad we've gotten a couple runs back to back where we want to be. That turkey dude was moving. Moving and schmoving. Dodge all these crush traps, no big deal. Of course, they had to be a live skeleton. That's a general rule of Spelunky. Any of those, any like little skull piles could be skeletons. It's all completely random, but the general rule is if it would really screw you if the pile of bones you're about to jump on would be a skeleton, then it has to be a skeleton. And if it would be of no consequence and you're just taking your time to whip it anyway, it's not a skeleton. That's the rules. Back-to-back solid jetpack runs. Matter of fact, even though I don't have the bombs this time, this run is way better than the last one, I think. If nothing else, because I have a bunch of health, and I think it's a little bit, like, a couple seconds faster, too. I'm gonna take Felix's advice from earlier and not bomb this wall when I have, like, no bombs. I think that's wise. Let's see if we can get a better tide pool. Take the time to shoot the switch. Bad. Bad. But not world ending. Reasonable. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a way better tide pool. Just like already. As long as I don't land on any of those spikes. Landing on that turkey was unexpected though, but it's completely okay. Game analyzes how annoying it would be for you. Are you a programmer? Did you work on this game? Because that is very correct. Yeesh. That was a terrible area. God, I'm so close in so many ways. I'm so close to the sub 5. Like either of those last two runs, if I didn't make as many mistakes, would have been it. With the strats I'm using, with the skill I have. This comes down to a couple input errors. Get them last couple, shake that last little bit of rust off, and we're gonna be just fine. That was an unfortunate fall damage. That is fine. I didn't quite see what hit me and I don't care. I'm just sad it happened. Okay. So I've had my last two successful runs, relatively successful runs, have been jetpack runs. I would like to get another telly run. Tragic as though they may be. That is definitely the key. Ask and you shall receive. Come on, dude. Playing it so safe for you, please. And the one time I'd like try to jump in, oh, that's upsetting. Because I was waiting for him and waiting for him to jump over that little barrier, and he was not jumping over the barrier. And so I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just jump over him and try to miss him. Ugh. That one hurt. Bummer. That one. What's in this shop down here? Will I get lucky again? Clearly there is no luck. No luck in my entire life. I've used up all my luck to get where I am in life, and I have none left for Spelunky. Still, even in the bad runs, even in the ones that end early, I'm getting my muscle memory better, and like the individual floors all look really, really good. I am happy with, in general, with the way I'm playing. Resetting for a jetpack or a teleporter. That is the way to the city on the hill. The city that only sub 5 card carrying members can get into. Okay. Okay. Taking it slow. See, that was an inconvenient skeleton, and it tilted me because I got close enough to it where I thought that I activated it. I'm like, okay. I was careful so it's not a skeleton. But then it did the double reverse, and it screwed me because it was a skeleton, so I mistimed the shopkeeper. I'm getting a little bit tilted here. Just a little bit. That is 2 back-to-back teleporter runs that I haven't made it out of the dwelling due to circumstances that felt a little bit less than fair. I know in my heart it was fair. It was my own fault. I know. Maybe I'll move the goalposts. Maybe I'll be like, when I said sub 5, I'll start from a shortcut. I'll start from the ice caves. And then when I clear that, it'd be like, see, I did it, you guys. No, I can't do that. I don't even have the shortcuts unlocked. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do the thing I said I was going to do. Sub 5, I meant 5 subs. Yes, I'm definitely going to get less than 5 subs today, Joe. Thank you for your support. Yeah, Shark, I was talking about it earlier. I am noticing the difference between a stream that I go and advertise somewhere on like Reddit or Twitter or something. When I do that, it feels like I'm shouting into the void. It feels like I'm talking to people who aren't really listening, but then more people show up and people sub and they follow and it's cool. Yes, thank you, Shark. It's one of those things I didn't think it really mattered, but that kind of engagement really does bring people in. That third teleport was completely unnecessary. Cool. Oh, whoops. See, man, come on. It's every single time I'm like, there's like a 70-something% chance I'm gonna get through that. I accidentally telefragged the boss that time. So he couldn't destroy the wall, yeah. Man. Man. M-A-N. Teleport is a stupid item anyway. I don't really want to have another teleporter run. And... ouch, dude. Okay. Your moment's hesitation after the boss was dead? I've never done that before. Because that was... to go over teleporter mechanics again. It teleports you randomly 3 to 8 blocks in the direction you're going. And my first teleport was maximum, so I telefragged the boss without meaning to. And then my second teleport was minimum, and put me into the only wall that was there. If either of those things weren't max or minimum in those exact spots, I had like a 3 or 4% chance of that happening the way it did, in the way that killed me. And of course, that's the way it went. Not that I'm bitter. Oh, we're gonna play the fun game where we jump around and don't actually do anything. This game, man. Yep. Didn't pick up the bomb. Let's restart that beautiful flute music. It's getting to me. Spelunky's getting in my head. Shark, I think you're right, man. I think you are correct. I don't care to look it up, or pay attention, or do it in practice, or watch other speedrunners. So we're just gonna assume he's misbehaving for reasons I can't understand. Okay. Honestly, not a bad floor. Honestly, not a bad dwelling. Hey, the sub won. You see replays in your head when you're falling asleep, only of the really embarrassing things. Only if I do something that truly haunts me. Like my very first stream, and what I'm afraid will be my legacy. My very first hour of streaming anything. One of my dear friends tweeted out, "Hey, you know, my friend is streaming for the first time, and you should go and support him." And someone tweeted at Mossmouth, at Derek Yu, the dude who made this game. That was dumb. Anyway, long story short, Derek Yu, the maker of Spelunky, came into my chat and brought with him like 50 people. And I made it to the Cosmic Ocean in front of him, and then died to Hundun after I shot him in the eye with the bow. So I embarrassed myself in the greatest way possible in front of the guy who made this game. If you go to my clips, it is my most viewed clip. It's got over 1,000 views because people felt it in their souls. It may be a case of me peaking early immediately, and I'll never reach that like level again. But if that's the case, that's not a bad legacy to leave behind, you know? I can live with it. It was beautiful and terrible, and I hate it, and I love it. For as much time as I put into this game, no, I've yet to have a Spelunky dream. So you've seen the clip. This is what I will leave to future generations of Spelunky players. Don't do what Poison did. It's a great clip, isn't it? It has everything. Triumph, despair, there's a storyline at play. Oh, man. And I knew I had made it when I posted that clip to Reddit, and someone in the comments called me fake and gay. That I was throwing for content on my first ever stream in front of, like, a personal hero of mine. Those weren't his exact words. He did not say fake and gay, but that's the sentiment. And that's how I knew I made it. Having my first hater. Not this way. Not gonna go out of my way for that crate. What is that? That was some whip it. Or more like, that was some clip it. You see that? Some task level stuff. Gonna watch that later. Just that'll be the clip that's on repeat in my head. It's just me whipping 2 arrow traps and dodging a third all at the same time, like, ooh, yeah. And then this run will inevitably end in something horrible and tragic that I don't fully deserve. Like being a victim of my own hubris like that. Did I need to restart that run? No, but on principle I did. Yeah, have you noticed that too? Like, you have never once seen me walk through a skeleton like that and not had it be... See, I just dodged those two. They're not skeletons. But the next one I just walk into is going to be... They taunt you! That time I purposely ran into a skeleton. And it's just like, we'll get you next time. Your guard was up. You knew what you were doing. See, that time he jumped 5 times. Oh my god, whatever. I'm done trying to understand Quillback. Quillback. Did he not do his name? I'm offended and tilted. And I'm not going to get over it. I saw it right as I said it, like, yep, I knew, I saw the gold. Sub 5, it's happening tonight. I'm a good player. I'm a good Spelunky player. I'm a good Spelunky streamer. I can feel the desperation growing inside me. I don't want anything there. Good whip. Good ledge grab. Good back whip. Good dodge. All good things. I wonder how this one's gonna end. Skeletons, man. clothing shop down there. If there's like a cape and jump shoes, that's good enough. Okay. Let's try a run without the things I'm looking for. Let's settle. Cape, honestly, a cape is enough. A cape is enough for me to get sub 5. Fucking... Okay. I missed the ladder. That was a great start. I missed the ladder. I am officially salty. It has taken this long. It has taken this long, but I am a salty, angry speedrunner. I forgot, that's something I can do. I should send a clip or two of mine to my buddy Glad Jonas. YouTube speedrun content creator extraordinaire. I can't believe I've taken 2 hits. Here's a jetpack. Whatever. All these mistakes, back to back to back. If this is the run, if this is something that I have to, like, verify after all the dumb stuff I've done, I'm gonna be mad. I hope this isn't the run. Mason James Lego, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to a night of broken promises and tragedy. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad that one wasn't my record, because I wouldn't want to send such an embarrassing opener to speedrun.com. But at the same time, come on. Shark, are you just clipping every teleported death I have tonight? Is that been your plan? Or is that another one of the many horrible tragic deaths? Oh good, another skeleton. Am I on PS4? I am on PC. I bought myself as a Christmas present this year my first ever real gaming PC. And I'm using it to die over and over and over in front of an audience. Why were you looking for? You're looking for someone to cross-play with? You see all of my skills and not being able to make it past the dwelling. You're like, what if we played together? Me and this poison fella. If so, I'm sorry to let you down. Yeah. I actually haven't owned a next-gen console since the PlayStation 3. Unless like the Wii U and the Switch count, which they don't. But I feel like I thought I read somewhere that they were like working on crossplay for Spelunky. And if so, you're on PS4, then perhaps someday. In the meantime, Mason James, we still have Lego. That could be a sub goal of mine. I should get a Lego stream going. Boy, do I have a lot of Legos in the other room of my apartment. I mean, Minecraft streams are popular. Minecraft is just digital Legos. What's the point? The Lego stream what? Oh, yep, there's Yang. Get our Yangs in chat. We haven't gotten to see much of him because I have not stopped to say hello to Yang one time tonight because I've had other things on my mind. I should have bought that axolotl. Go into the Minecraft category with title IRL Minecraft. Lego Survival. If I don't finish this set, I'll literally die. It's that Magnus standing behind me with a knife. I didn't let go of down when I went to jump because I was holding down. This poison type with a pickaxe and a dream. I actually built a model of Luigi's Mansion? Dude, that's sick. Will Nightbot ban you if you post a picture in chat? I suddenly want to see it. Shark, make sure this gentleman can... Oh, it broke. Never mind. He can't post links. I changed my mind. Super dope, though. I never got around to playing any of the future... the Luigi's Mansion games after the original. I do recall playing... Man, when did the original come out? Like 2001? I got it on release. And that game was so cool. I remember thinking, like, this is the future of video game graphics. Modern graphics are nuts. Luigi looks so crisp and so clear. And to be fair, it is still a very pretty game. It did launch with GameCube. That and Melee were... Was Melee a launch title too? I think so. I know for a fact Luigi's Mansion was a GameCube launch title, because I was there. And Super Smash Bros. Melee was either a launch title or very, very close. I could probably help you win. I am pretty good at this. I mean, but you wouldn't know it from all of these runs where I just keep speedrunning death. Smash 64 and Melee were only 2 years apart, yeah. Melee was a couple months after it. Yeah, it was like, wasn't it like October or November or something? Feels right. Yeah, because I feel like, oh man. Super Smash Bros. Melee is a 20-year-old video game. That hurts, man. That's a rough thought. I keep having those thoughts, like it is the 30th anniversary of the Super Nintendo, for example. A system that I was extremely excited upon release. I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power, because I had just learned to read. I am that old. Don't tilt. Actually, Whirlwind Maddox. Tonight is the closest I've been to tilting on stream playing Spelunky. Because boy, this speedrunning stuff... I'm surprised it's not covered in feathers, because it hits for the birds. I am very frustrated at the things that keep happening here. Boo. I'm almost ready to just throw in the towel and say forget all the promises I've made. Let's just turn this into an Overwatch stream. Poison type and Whirlwind Maddox climb out of gold. Let me rephrase. Poison type drags Whirlwind Maddox out of silver. I don't know why I just jumped into this dude. Really not a good jungle. First floor. But it's okay. With the Lord and the jetpack, all things are possible. See, I say that 6 second. I'm low silver now. Remember back when you were bronze? Come a long way, baby. Shout out to Salt City Slayer, who actually went from diamond to plat to gold to silver to bronze. It's a shame he's not in chat for us to make fun of him. I think it's this way. It is not this way. I bombed at the wrong spot. Kinda, this is still fine. 2:14, not a terrible time. Pro tip, stay away from the man with the shotgun. No. I am all about jumping on that dude. Oh, you dropped 300 SR in one day? Oh, that's right, you said you were low silver just now. In my mind, I'm like, congratulations, but then I'm like, wait, weren't you close to gold? Sorry I didn't play with you last night. I wound up very, very tired. Turns out streaming takes a lot out of you, man. I am at 1 health and poisoned, which is always exciting. This run is over unless I get through this floor in particular very, very fast and find a pug near the end of it. Hey look, a pug stuck in a wall. Hey look, I went the wrong way for the exit. Stay hydrated, by the way. There's a chat command for that. Cheers, Webby. May I call you Webby? That is another thing. I'm not used to talking so consistently for this long. Like I haven't talked so much in my life since I was a professional tutor. I remember just constantly being dehydrated there, and so like this is definitely some adjusting. Yes, I can call you Webby. Okay. Well, Webby, thank you for looking out for my health. Okay. You know, it's getting late. I only have 3 more hours to complete my goal here. So I think we're back to the point where I gotta get me a run going with a teleporter. So we're gonna look, focus on talking to us. It'll get you in the zone. Yeah, nothing like a precision platformer. There's nothing I need more than looking away from the screen on a regular basis. So Mason, WebGarden, I gotta ask, how did you guys find me? Was it one of my social media advertising things, even though I didn't make one today? Was it one of my previous ones? Or was it... Nah, why'd I do that? I thought, well, I should get the compass. Then I had the teleporter in my hand. I'm like, I should get both. And then I just walked out with a teleporter while he was in shotgun range. Anyway. Shark, I know how you found me. You've been stuck with me for longer than most people would care to admit. But I'm looking for how people got to me. Twitch algorithm. I was a suggested channel? People are suggesting me? That's actually super cool. Huh. I was suggested to you, and you came by, and you stuck around. Thanks for hanging out for a while, man. I hope my content, while in some ways disappointing, has also been fulfilling. Then again, I get the odd feeling that I'm the only one disappointed by my performance tonight because really, we're all having a good time. Just looking for good or bad people for me to get or give help. Okay. And I've seen fairly little help in chat, so I think that's a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, you came for the encouragement. You stayed for the sick arrow trap whips, right? But no, as a new guy, I appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out, chatting, paying attention. Okay, that is the speedrun that we're looking for. Fastest time picking up a teleporter and dying unceremoniously. No, that wasn't the... it was a fast run. Dang. That's okay. Second chances. Take that. So we have a teleporter and a shotgun. And a compass. I could probably listen to a podcast if you talk about random games. Webby, that is one of the kindest things anybody has ever said to me. That's really cool to hear. I don't know, I recognize I chose Spelunky as, like, my game because, one, I think it's amazing and I'm obsessed with it. And two, because I feel like I have good things to say about it. I feel like I am knowledgeable because... no, that's not why I laid a bomb. Like, the content that I've consumed from it is watching other people play and learning from... oops. Learning from a bunch of other people, so now I feel like I recognize that I am a compendium of Spelunky knowledge. But I'm glad to hear it's interesting. I'm glad to hear it's quality content. That's definitely the goal. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on! No, I'm dead. That dude had to be facing that way. That perfect length from me. Because he was just close enough where I couldn't jump away from him. And just far enough away where he would have his, like, the cooldown on his boomerang throw refresh. But hope springs eternal, man. We're still not giving up here. Sucked. That sucked. For every one decent teleporter run I get, I gotta have one that's just, like, frustrating and me throwing myself into a wall. That's okay. I don't know, I wonder if I would get... this is good. On. I wonder if I would get more mileage if I just tried to finish runs instead of trying to reset. Like, with having more runs started. I wonder if this is the right path. At least I killed him too, yeah. That was good. All I had to do was the jetpack stealing strat that I had before, where you pick up the jetpack and toss a rope at the shopkeeper. But no, my hubris got to me, as it has done so many times tonight. As I said, hubris. I blame Whirlwind Maddox. I do not. I'm very happy Maddox was good enough to grace us with his presence. And I feel bad that I let him down and got him to lose 300 SR by not playing Overwatch with him last night. My B, dude. This is a worthwhile start to a run. This is one I'll keep. Even if I am at 1 health again. Man. And we're back to that balance I'm trying to strike, where, you know, I watched the only ever recorded sub 2-minute run earlier today. And the dude who got a sub 2 minute run in this game, he did it with a teleporter, sure. But he also played super careful, like, the whole way through. When going up with a teleporter, it TPs you up 5 or 9 blocks. Same with down. Stupid. Yeah, I'm trying to read it end plane, it's just not working, so. With downside, it's 4 or 8, the telepack is the same, but if you teleport, it can help you not telepreg yourself. Yeah, it's... I know that, and also... It's not 4, it's 3, I believe. Well, no, it isn't, because 3 is the minimum, and then there's that 1 extra. I also... You're correct. But also I know that if you teleport into where there would be a wall, the game will try to move you 1 or 2 spaces up. So for that reason, it's the safest to only teleport up or down. That was so stupid, and this could have been so good. I just took 3 damage when there's a teleporter. Yes, you should be only teleporting up or down, or left or right if there's like a big open space. But if you're teleporting through stuff, it should never be left to right. Because then you're just asking for trouble. Like there it was fine because there was a big wide open space. But yeah, as I was saying, like the dude with the only sub 2 minute run, with the teleporter, he doesn't leave anything up to chance. Like that. Like he takes... It's weird thinking of a guy beating Spelunky in 2 minutes but also taking his time. But there's a lot of time, like a lot of places where he slows way, way down. And that's just something I'm not doing. It does mean that if like the stars align and I get a super lucky run where I get like a floor 1 or 2 teleporter and make a bunch of really bad teleports that just work because I actually get lucky for once. If I do that, then I don't know. I could get world record if I'm that lucky, but so far I have not found the science. Ms. Grenade, you're off to stab people in the back is Swollen. Have a good time, man. If I hadn't promised myself that I was going to get sub 5 tonight, there's a chance I would swap over to being an Among Us stream and join you, but I got work to do, man. So send everyone in the group my love, and I'm sure I'll be playing with you soon. Thanks for coming by, as always. I say as I get shot in the back by an old man. That was tragic. So I was hoping... Alright, you too, Kate. I was hoping that shopkeeper would trigger the arrow trap, but he was exactly 7 blocks away where he fell. And arrow traps... trigger from... He was exactly 7 blocks away, and arrow traps only trigger from 6. So, oh well. Why don't we kill the shopkeep after the robbery? Because of the way the forgiveness system works in this game. Yang. So the way shopkeeper aggro is calculated. If you steal from a shop, I don't think there's like a name for like the aggro points you get. So we'll just call it like, we'll call it infamy for the sake of the example. If you steal from a shop, you gain 2 infamy. If you damage a shop, like by blowing it up with a bomb, or if you hurt a shopkeeper, you get 2 infamy. And every floor after that, you lose 1 infamy. When your infamy gets back down to 0, the shopkeepers are no longer mad at you. If you kill a shopkeeper, you get 4 infamy. So basically, if you steal from a shop but don't harm the shopkeeper or do any, like, cause any other problems, then after 2 floors, the shopkeepers will forgive you. But if you kill a shopkeeper, it takes the full 4 floors. And having the shopkeepers pissed means just a more difficult life for you, and we don't want that. This game is difficult enough on its own without having the old man chase you. So that death was because when I fired the shotgun, it hit the boss twice where I didn't expect it to. And then he took 2 extra damage as he rolled through the skull piles, which doesn't always happen. But it was just enough to kill him as I fired my shotgun shot. But since he died frames before he got shot, my shot hit the bomb bag that he dropped instead and blew it up. So... still finding fun new ways to die after all this time. I am gonna go in here for the compass and the paste. I think that's worth. They're called sin points? Is that... that's what they're called in this game? I believe you. Alright. Could go up for those other bombs, but I'd rather not. A good dodge there. See, because I didn't hurt him, now I'm forgiven on this floor, which is really nice. This is better. I mean, we got 6 health, a lot of bombs, a compass, a shotgun. Not ideal, but with good execution. With good execution, this is the run. Took 2 unnecessary damage there, but you know, that's fine. I'm going to take a small shortcut to steal this cape. Just for how much easier it makes the ice caves in a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Cool. 2-minute Olmec, I'm happy with. Probably would have been just as fast at that point to just push the block. I feel forgiven from stealing that cape, which is why it's always nice to steal from Volcano or Jungle Shop right before the boss, because it means the Olmec floor counts as a forgiveness opportunity, so you can just walk right through. Whoa, that claw almost was a serious disappointment. This is going very, very well. This, tentatively, I hate to say it, could be the run we're looking for. And a rough tide pool's one, but the rest of it has been real good. I almost jumped on that dude forgetting I didn't have shoes. Yeah, all told, a very good tide pools. We schmoovin' this time. This could be it. Like, actually, though. Didn't love that floor, but I can accept it. Oh, my heart's beating a little bit. This is exciting. My body, my spirit, my bones, they know this is the run. We're just gonna play that super, super safe. Oh boy. Okay. We can make this, right? Whoa, we made that. Of course. Of course this Neo Babylon has to absolutely suck. There it is. Oh, finally. Whew. Hey. We did it, baby. The run has been achieved, and comfortably, too. All I had to do was give up on that stupid teleporter. We got there. Oh, I'm really happy with that. Silky smooth. Poison, please put the teleporter down. Your life is worth more than you think. There's good things out there. The world is full of beauty. Was that an exact quote for me, or is that just what you wanted to say to me every time I picked up a teleporter? Because either way, you're right, I'm right, I should have listened to me, to you. But whatever. Oh. You have a clip for, you have a clip for everything. Let's see it, baby. What's my final time? 4:47. Dude, that's... I am really, really happy with it. Whew. Where does that fall? On the no teleporter any percent. Yep, that is 41st in the world. Because apparently in like the last 2 weeks people have just gotten better at this game. I don't know. Yeah, top 50 internationally, baby. I need to figure out how to submit that. Absolutely awesome. You must be logged in to submit a run. I'll do that off stream. I'll figure that out in my own time. Here's the lore. Olmec you fight in 3-1 isn't the real Olmec. This game is full of lore. Like, is one of the first time I got to the mothership and saw like the prototype man in the cloning vat, I'm just like, dude, wild. But how exciting! You guys witnessed history. Poison types PB. The non-teleporter sub 5. We did it, baby. And I hope, Shark, for all the horrible things you've clipped me doing, I hope you got a clip of that too. Witness two PBs, yeah, that's true. And Afro from the day one you've been here, my dude, all of my dudes, and possibly dudettes. Thank you all for being here. It is getting late. I think the plan is to do the daily challenge now that I have all this great muscle memory of going fast. Now let's play careful. What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna do the daily and we're gonna end things on that. That's a great start, missing the very first pot that spawns next to me, not picking it up correctly, whipping it. There's a spider under it. Mom's spaghetti. That's okay. Either way, now, if I die in the dwelling like I have been doing in my daily run and deeply embarrass myself, I'm still a winner. I did what I set out to do. And I'm pretty thrilled with it. Just gonna let that skeleton go by. take our time, farm a little bit of gold, and finally, for the first time tonight on stream, we're gonna play Spelunky the way it was meant to be intended. We're gonna get some gold. Webby, baby, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing a stream with me. I will see you again, I hope. Thanks for being a witness to my great triumph. I'll catch you next time. Every night this week at 5. So we'll see you around. All right. And there is a curiosity shop down here. But no jetpack. That's okay. I'm okay with a pickaxe. And we're gonna get our boy in here. This is the run. In a different way, a lot of the runs of night have been the run. We're gonna help out our boy. So y'all can toss in some chat commands here. You'll see him in a minute. Yes, I do. Mason James, my dude, thank you for coming through. Let's do it again sometime. You came for the speedruns. You can come back for the Cosmic Ocean. It's gonna happen one of these days, man. Hope to see you around for it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the support. All right, where's our boy? There he is. Hello, Yang. Please call you Mason. Mason, thanks for coming by. Until next time, all right? All right. MJ Lego. No, that's his rap name. We call him Mason around here. All right. So helping Yang was a fruitful endeavor this time. He was nice enough to give us some bombs. Oh, that works? Let me know when you drop your first EP. I'll be ready. But a fruitful endeavor indeed. Because the most important resource, the most important item in general, is having a jetpack nice. Yeah, of course. Getting some spring shoes, love them. But the most important thing is to have a whole bunch of bombs. So I am happy to have them. The second most important thing, now that we've come here and helped Yang, is to not forget Yang's trespasses in the past. You get what you deserve, Yang. I fooled you. You thought I was gonna help him the whole time. No, no, no. It's unnecessary. I'm sorry, Yang. Wish I could take it back. But alas. I'm gonna buy out this shop. You don't want Yang's crossbow? No. The crossbow is nice for a couple reasons. I mean, for one, you can use it like the shotgun in that if you fire it and jump at the same time, it gives you a little jump boost. But I spared his turkeys. I did. The turkeys didn't do anything wrong, just Yang. Turkeys have never killed me. But the crossbow is nice, but I'd much rather have the Matic. Especially for a run like a daily where I kind of care about score a little bit. It's nice to get all the gems and jewels and things, and also it gives me access to things like that. Like having the Matic means I can get into these crates. And this key. Yes. I'm gonna pick up my Whirlwind Matic here. Use it to carve a path down. The safety key. No, it is not an emotional support key this time. We're using it to unlock that chest, which gets us the Eye of Udjet, which, in case you've forgotten or haven't ever been around for one of my many explanations, that is the first step towards the silly stuff that will eventually lead me into the promised land, the Cosmic Ocean. And as Haji always said, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Now that we have the Udjet Eye, we can see all these gems and walls too, which makes the Matic extra spicy. Because it means I'm getting paid, son. Oh boy. Got jump scared by that lizard because I forgot how their AI works for some reason, just for a second. don't mind using up most of this Matic here. Especially because soon we're going to be cashing in for the bow of Huan Li or whatever anyway. Alright. You have to be a little cautious because 3 health isn't ideal here. Cool. Dodge these lizards so my daily run doesn't end in the dwelling. I didn't really want to knock this down here yet, but because I am going to go back up. I have a lot of bombs right now, so I'm not afraid to use one to kill this dude. Cool, cool. Still in speedrun mode where I'm just taking like a lot of super unnecessary damage. And that's a bummer. Behind these little cloth things, there can be spiders and stuff. Like there was there that I just took that damage from. That always feels like a little bit cheap. But it's my own fault for knowing that's the thing that can happen and not doing anything to avoid it. So we've used up our Maddox. I am going to call it a Maddox from now on. A whirlwind Maddox. We're feeling good. The key to this run, of course, is going to be getting a Kapala, because I've taken just a bunch of dumb damage for no reason. But so far, so good. We are going volcano. King of unnecessary risks. Would absolutely love a Kelly altar somewhere on this floor. I don't totally agree with my own decisions here. Go back for this. Go back for my doggo. Okay. Cool. I've noticed that a lot of higher level players don't even bother rescuing Vlad because there's a quick kill you can do on, or rescuing Van Horsing, because there's a quick kill you can do on Vlad in a little while when I make it to the when I make it to Vlad's castle in a little bit. But I am used to doing it, and I like having horsing around. Horsing around. Unintended pun. That's fine. I think I am gonna go back for this rainbow. Get a little bit of extra gold to keep this run moving. Not even to keep this run moving. I have more than enough gold to do anything I want to at this point. But might as well go for a score. Before I streamed today, Twiggle, one of the big cool Spelunky fellas, did his daily, so it'd be on the same seed here. And I think the command is whip it, Afro. There it is. So I watched Twiggle do this run earlier, but I didn't catch it until it was already in the Cosmic Ocean. The Madman actually finished the Cosmic Ocean on his daily run. But I feel like if I'd paid more attention to what he was doing, rest in peace, then I could have some insider info about this daily run. The only thing I know for sure is that his score wound up being like 1.63, 1.64 million. So if I do decide to make this run my first ever successful Cosmic Ocean attempt, then I know what score to go for to beat Twiggle. I say that and I get the feeling I'm going to be dead soon. I don't have particularly good vibes in my bones about this one for some reason. I think that's because my last several daily runs have all ended very prematurely in silly, unnecessary ways. But we'll see how it goes. My daily yesterday, I was super low on bombs. I only had like 2 by the time I got here. And then I forgot to fully excavate the bow before I finished. That was a death knell for yesterday's run. But honestly, I'm pretty well set up with resources and things. No gear, oh well. No Cali altars yet, oh well. All told, this is a fine thing. I trade 2 bombs for 3 bombs there. That's fine. Get us a bow. Get out of the way of Tun there, so she doesn't shoot me with her poisoned arrow by accident while she's trying to shoot at the magma men. We'll take a poisoned arrow for our troubles. Explore a little bit over here, see if we can find a doggo. We can find a Cali altar. I forgot this was a very large floor. This actually is very conducive to exploring, even if it's dangerous. Well, it's more dangerous than I would like. That's okay. I mean, we got a lucky clover. Did I just make this jump? Did I just make this jump? We got a lot of ropes, we can just use it. Oh, I think there's another platform under that. We got a good amount of ropes, so we're just gonna climb back up, and again, look for doggo. That's not a great spot for our dog to be. Honestly, a little better. Yeah, let's YOLO it. That was, again, king of unnecessary risks over here. But we got the dog and we got out, and that's all that matters. And my bow didn't get crushed by that crush trap, which also matters. I think I'm gonna call it there for getting favor on that altar. I think I might have did I leave a rock dog up there? No, that's fine. We got some spike boots out of it. That went well. I don't have glasses, so I think I'm gonna save the Ujjet Eye here. And I have a lot of bombs. So just because, for me personally, one of the most stressful parts of the entire run is drilling down with that drill. And then like trying not to get burned to death by magma men or something on the climb. You know what, it's worth, even if I have to burn like a lot of resources, I think it's worth. I think I might have used a couple extra bombs by accident there, by pitching them into magma men before they would have exploded. One was in midair and missed every rock, I think. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely more resources than I wanted to use, even though I said I'm okay with using some. That's what, 12 bombs? But it saves us time, it saves us stress. This is all fine. And we're in Vlad's temple anyway, with 10 and 7 is still fine for resources. I'm totally okay with that. Alright. Question in my mind is, do I want to rescue all the hired hands? Because if there's... oh, yes. Yes, getting paste. Sweet. If there is a Kali altar on the next floor, it would be worth it to get the hired hands with me. But boy, I'm really good at getting hired hands to mess with my run and kill me. I think it's worth the risk because the Kapala is super, super important here. Alright. Got a little bit of extra money from the scarabs. On the way down. I'll share a funny death with a drill hole. Yeah, toss it in the Discord. I don't know how many times I've tragically died to that thing. It's no bueno. But oh well. We got a Vlad's cape. We got the crown. We have a bunch of friends who one way or another will be dead very soon. There's one. There's two. Do I hear three? Let's see. I think... you know what, since I already have pace, I have a decent number of bombs, I feel like living dangerously. Instead of blowing up this turkey with that robot, I'm going to bring the turkey along with me. Because we're going temple. And look, two of the dudes made with us. I hope they die soon. Good. That might be the end of my turkey. Yep. Didn't mean to jump off in there. Oh well. Okay. Perfect. Just like we drew it up, boys. Cool. Easy all max so far. Do I want to go? Do I want to go to temple? I've had terrible temple luck lately. But I did save Vlad. I do have an alien compass available to me. It is a big dream having my first Cosmic Ocean run be a daily run. That'd be something, wouldn't it? But it's possible, and the alien compass really does make a big difference once you get down there. Up there, out there, once you get to CO in general. Alright. We in it, baby. So, I often will explore this entire area for the extra money and to see if there's a jetpack on any of the walls. But again, with that prior knowledge, with having seen Twiggle do his daily run already today, having that little bit extra knowledge and seeing him in the Cosmic Ocean with Vlad's cape means he went the same route as me so far. He did not find a jetpack. He would have seen a jetpack and probably switched over to it. So I don't think there's a jetpack in my future. Okay. But then again, I mean, no. Well, he had. I'm trying to think whether he had the alien compass or not. I don't recall. I suppose it doesn't much matter. Let's get it done. So we're headed to. Yeah, how that crate is always a parachute. It's the only designated crate in the whole game. Yes, roommate?
If you know anybody, other pack.
So you say you need a Mac. My dear roommate Magnus Smash has been spending an inordinate amount of time trying to install Mac OS on his Windows computer. I don't really know why. Oh well. So we'll pop in here, say hello to our cursed buddy. Get our alien compass. Get Anubis out of the way. Clear out all that garbage. Journal entry added. I've never... What? I've never killed a mummy or a crocman on this file? Been streaming for weeks. Ah, cool, some journal entries. I guess that goes to show how bad my temple luck has been, like, going for me lately. But hey, we got ourselves a Kapala. Why what? That crate always being a parachute? It's because if you kill Olmec without any... If you kill Olmec without any resources and stuff, and you climb out the hole on top, it's always a parachute, so you can always get down safely to the bottom. Which makes sense. Oh, I did learn a cool thing earlier today. Let's see if I can do it live. It's called dying and losing my Ankh. Ah, damn it. I just wanted to do a cool thing, and to do so I needed to kill a necromancer. It is not the end of the world, not the end of the run. Sacrifice of some bodies. And just... So let's see if I can do the cool thing. Where'd the mummy go? Dude, where's my mummy? I need the mummy for the cool thing. He's in a spot where I can't do the cool thing. It's fine. On the other hand, I'm happy we didn't die to that series of bad things. We can do City of Gold anyway. Since I lost the Ankh in a tragic way a moment ago, I can't actually do the Duat route and get the Tablet of Destiny. But that doesn't mean the Cosmic Ocean route is dead either. I could still do a bunch of very difficult, crazy things that I have not practiced forever. But let's not hold our breaths here. Just sacrifice a couple leprechauns. Well, that croc man hopping from above meant the run's over. The daily run is over. And therefore, stream's over. That's okay. My daily runs are cursed. But I'm having a hard time being upset because, you know, I accomplished my goal. I got my sub 5, and you can't take that away from me. I'll figure out how to submit that to speedrun.com probably tonight or tomorrow morning. And so by this time tomorrow, you'll be watching a verified top 50 international Spelunky 2 streamer. So hard to be upset. I think what I'm going to do is we're gonna get ready. We're going to raid new friend of the stream, Climbing Gloves, as he plays a little bit of Spelunky too. Everyone who's still in chat, looks like it died off a little bit when I hit my stream goal. That's okay. Everyone who's still around, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for being you. I'm going to get the raid ready, and while I do that, I'm going to run some quick ads because I never ever do that and I forget. But stick around. After the ads, we're going to switch over to Climbing Gloves, and as for me, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you then.
Chat is not scrolled up. Oh, dude, Poison type. Hey, what is up? How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How are your runs and stream? Ooh, that rock was almost horrible. Gonna bomb there. Okay, exit is top right. Now. Hi, Penguin. Nice of him to drop in. Sub 5. Hell yeah, dude. No teleporter editing %. That is sick. Yeah, I'm in Cosmic Ocean right now. I'm doing a Photopus attempt, which, if you don't know, is rescuing 16 hamsters and then beating Cosmic Ocean. Super duper hyped if I can do it. You are time for the funny level after this next one. True. Where are my hamsters? Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, I don't like that cursed cat whatsoever, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, there is a sorcerer behind that. Okay, right side exit. I hate this. I think last orb is bottom left, bottom middle.